Hello guys, how are you doing today? How are we doing today? All good? Hi everybody. I hope you guys had a good weekend. A good week. Because now the weekend is starting, right? Today is Friday. I hope you guys have a great weekend. And yeah, here I am to continue playing ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Finish a couple of things and see the new game mode, because today there's a new game mode, right? I hope I'm not wrong. Okay, maybe I am wrong. Wait, I thought it was... How did it not unlock yet? What? How did it not unlock yet? That kind of sucks. Did I miscalculate at the time? Apparently I did. Wait, why is this visible now? Maybe I did not... Maybe it's open after all? It is open after all or not? I'm so confused.
Yuki, watch out.
Hey B, what's up? Hello, hello. Do I have a 3 and a 5? I do.
So, what's up?
Nothing. Sadly, nothing is up. Everything is down. Sadly, the world is not easy. Incoming.
I don't want to be nosy, but what happened with yesterday Far Cry stream?
Nothing, I just gave up on it. It was too late and I was not ready yet. I just gave up on it. And that is not being nosy. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry, that is not being nosy. I wish more people would be nosy and actually care. I'm pretty sure you do not understand me at all, BCat. As a streamer, I want people to be interested. I wish more people were nosy. Not enough people are nosy. That's why I usually don't care a lot. Because there's almost no one in here, sadly. Oh, she gives me a present today, finally. I'll see her present voice line.
So, I can say bad words?
That is so tsundere. Wow, here, take it. I made myself. That is so tsundere. BCat, you are in university, studying to be a programmer. So what does being nosy has to do with bad words?
Yes, sir.
Do you lack intelligence, B? What does that have to do with bad words? I'm gonna assume you're just acting stupid, right? I'm just gonna assume you're trolling. Because those two things have nothing to do with one another. A person can be nosy and not say any bad words, and they're still being nosy. Or do you don't know the definition of being nosy? Since I think you need like context help or something. Being nosy in this situation, it's not really being nosy. It's showing that they care, like, you know, showing that there's people out there that actually are curious and care about what is going on with me outside of streaming. If I don't stream, if I announce a stream and I don't stream and I don't say anything about it, people might be worried. That's the case with big streamers, but obviously I'm super microscopic small, so almost no one cares. If I announce a stream and then I don't do it and I didn't say anything about it and no one asks about it, that means no one cares, right? That's what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with being nosy or not. Contingency readiness. Oh, fuck.
Well, I kinda got worried, but I didn't want to bother.
Big Cat. I don't even know what to tell you, to be honest. So you send me memes, etc., and you talk to me in DMs, but this is what you think it's gonna be a bother. No, you are not thinking well, to be honest. Almost. It's gonna be next week. Enfield CC is next week.
Yeah.
Fuck, I am so damn sad. How is this not correct? No, it is correct, isn't it? It's UTC -5. It's like almost 13 on their side. How is this not unlocked yet? Am I missing something? Like, how is this not unlocked yet?
Maybe they are late.
That can't be true. I must have miscalculated something. It's 12. What the fuck is UTC minus C? I'm on UTC. I am on UTC 0, right? I am on 0. Wait, is that not a minus? Wait, maybe that doesn't mean it's a minus? But it's a plus instead? Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's not really a minus, but it's like a hyphen. It's just an hyphen? That doesn't... Okay, that means it's gonna unlock in 30 minutes, I'm assuming. I hope so. Maybe it means it's gonna unlock in 30 minutes. I thought it was -5, but maybe it's not a minus. It's just an hyphen. I hope it's that. That means it's gonna unlock. That means it's gonna unlock in 37 minutes, which is great. Yeah, Big Cat, you really don't know me. I am a fucking needy person. There's very few people that stream that don't want attention, right? Because what's the point of streaming if the person does not want attention? I'm sure there's some like that, but it's a super small percentage. People stream because they want attention, no? Otherwise, I would not bother streaming. I would just play alone by myself, off stream. People want attention. That means they want to be bothered, they want to be talked to, etc. Stop thinking you are a bother, dude. That is really annoying. If you are being a bother, I would tell you. But I understand because I am kind of similar, so I understand. I tell QQ the same sometimes. But yeah, if people think you are a bother, they would tell you. Have I ever said you are a bother, B? If you were a bother to me, you would know that already a long time ago.
And Choo Choo already got mad at us for that.
She gets mad at us. Even I still do that with Evane sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm being a bother to Evane. Because I just spam shit like memes, etc. Just like you do.
Same.
Okay, wait. 62% down. That is a very big discount. A very big.
Okay. I got the memo.
Let's buy these.
I just have remember.
Today is not photo day. Oh crap, this is almost full. When are we going to play Don't Starve together? Hmm?
Well, Yuki, I have FF9.
Okay, now play it until the end. You start playing games B and you just leave the games midway. You never finish them. What happened to Octopath Traveler? Have you finished that one? Wow, quadruple 7.
You ask me? You guys are the ones with the busy time.
How many people are we gonna play with? Is it just us 3? It's you, me, and Yvain? Or is QQ also going to play?
Too much spiders there.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't play. So it's just us 3 then. Okay. Ask Yvain when she wants to, and just to tell us. I'm always free, thanks to me being a worthless society person. I'm always free.
I have 2. Oh man.
Huh? I have 2 what? Oh, I mean, I already asked Yvain. I told Yvain yesterday or 2 days ago. When are we gonna? I reminded Yvain that we have Don't Starve together, but she didn't say anything. There's too many games, B. We can't put too many games on Yvain's platter. There's just too many games to play, you know? Too many games to play and too many games to start. You know, and Yvain is always very busy with work and also stressed out because things don't go well at work. She's one of the only most...
MHGU and Rise and stuff.
Now, Rise is after. This is just my personal opinion, but I prefer playing a game fully before moving to another one of the same IP, you know? In this case, Monster Hunter. I don't want to play Rise until we are completely done with GU. That's just me. I know there's lots of people that don't do this and just play shit.
Is long.
And just play 10 games or more at the same time, but I prefer keeping it to minimum. I already have to keep up with multiple games. Right now I still need to play Far Cry 3 and finish that. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Hollow Knight. I still need to finish all the bosses of Final Fantasy X, all the super bosses. So yeah, I need to finish these games before starting more, you know what I mean? I can't have too many at the same time. I can have like 5, maybe between 5 and 10, but I can't have more than 10 because that starts being too many. You get this, right? And for Yvain, I imagine for Yvain it's kind of similar. I imagine for Yvain it might be kind of similar, and in Yvain's case might be even worse because, you know, because of work. She doesn't have as much free time as we do. You now have a lot of free time thanks to the classes being online. Online is cool.
Case 5 is too much already.
Be careful, she might be listening. We don't know if she's here or not. We can never know.
Zero underline zero.
0 underline 0.
Six seven.
管理人さん、何かお手伝いしましょうか。
What do I need?
So funny numbers are in Japanese here.
Well, that's because Japanese is a cool language.
Let's learn numbers in Japanese.
I don't need to. I already know them.
3 4
4 5
6
6 7
7
7 8
8
8 9
9
See? Told you I know them.
535
535. I mean, I don't know all of them. I just know the basics. For example, I don't know 1 million. I think is 1 million Yakuma? No, I don't think so. Goma? No, Goma. No, that can't. No, Go is 5, so it can't be that. Hello, Sora. Good evening or good afternoon. Maybe it's not evening yet. How are you doing?
1億
That is 100 millions, B. That's not 1 million. That's 100. Crazy, B.
$100,000
Yakuma. Oh yeah, the Japanese say it in a different way.
Yakuza? I'm doing good. WBU? Have to leave in a bit, cause I'm going out with friends.
How is 100 and 1000? 1000 is sama. Yeah, 1000. Oh yeah, the Japanese use the word ma. That's it. Yeah, I remember. They use ma. They use the word ma to say 3 zeros. It's kind of funny. I'm doing good. Going to leave in a bit because I'm going out with friends. Oh, that's amazing. I don't have any friends in real life. You are... What the hell? Why are these here? You are a true social person. Not like me. A complete shut-in, full introvert. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing good too, and I hope you'll have fun with your friends outside. Take good care of yourselves, okay? Where did you say you are from again? Sweden? Is Sweden a safe place? I hope it's a safe country to be outside.
Before I go out with friends, but not anymore.
Wait, what am I looking for here?
Switzerland.
Oh, it's Switzerland, that's right. Just like Elias. Where did Yakuza come from, B? What made you think of Yakuza? Was it the Yakuma? Why do numbers make you think of Yakuza? Huh? Confusion.
Oh, Yakuma.
Yakuma.
I hear bad.
Bad? What do you mean? B-Cat is gonna learn Japanese at this rate, man. You're gonna be like me, and you're gonna know 2 main languages, and then a third one a little bit less, which is Japanese for both of us. What do you mean you heard bad, B?
I hear Yakuza, not Yakuma.
Oh. No. Yakuma, not Yakuma. Yakuma. I think it was with the 1 million. Was it 1 million?
Yakuma?
No, ma. With an N, B. With an N. Yakuma. Ma. Not ma. See the difference in pronunciation. Yakuma. Yakuma. Akuna Matata. Akuna Matata. That's a different language, isn't it?
XD.
That's a different language. What we got here? 48%.
Hey, my N's sound very different as English one.
This is not English, this is Japanese. It's no longer English, B. You think my Portuguese N doesn't sound different too?
Gosh, right.
It's all different. No, they're all different. They're all different, B. Imagine... Oh, wait, this one... No. Do you want to learn German as well, B? I know a couple of German words. Like, for example...
Heck no.
How do you say one in how do you say one in German? I know two, it's zwei. Cat, two in German. In Germany, it's zwei. And then three is drei. Zwei, drei. And then there's thank you. You know, thanks in German. That one you probably know that one, no? Even if you don't actively look for German, you probably have heard that somewhere sometime. Or seen it written. It's danke. You know, danke? Thank you in German. I had German when I was in high school. At the end of high school, like professional high school.
No, haven't hear that.
Oh, you haven't? I see. Wait, this one is 362%. This one is a bit more. Yeah, let's go with this one. You haven't heard that. Okay, our countries are too different. The culture is just too different. Yeah, when I was at the end, when I was in professional high school, professional course, I had a couple, some dozens of hours of German.
I made myself some food.
Of German and French as well. I also had French. And let me tell you, I don't remember anything from French because I don't like French. French is so difficult. For me, French is even harder to speak than German. German is not very easy to pronounce, but French it's even worse.
Just English and Spanish.
Och oben am Himmel. What does that mean, B? What does that mean? Welcome back, Sora. You made yourself some food. That is a lot. I ate French. Me too.
I hate French.
I don't like the French language. I hope nobody interprets this the wrong way. I have nothing against French people. I'm talking about languages. The French language is cool, but it's very difficult to learn and pronounce and stuff. Very, very difficult.
Hoch oben am Himmel means high up in the sky.
Oh, really? Where did you brought that from? You just use a translator, B. High up in the sky. For us, you just English and Spanish.
That 1 BC in eugenics, they're a boss song that have parts in German.
Oh. Yeah, I like the German language. It's not that easy to learn either. But at least it sounds a bit better to me than French. When we're comparing to French.
Don't ask why there's a song in eugenics with German parts.
No, of course not. Bro, I am a Japanese anime and video games player. You think I'm not used at seeing German stuff in them? Because lots of Japanese writers and creators love using German stuff in their pieces of work. That for me it's normal. You know Frieren? B. Frieren.
Well, there is a Japanese song in eugenics.
The name of the hero in Frieren, it's Himmel, which is a German word. This is just one recent example. Japanese writers have always loved using lots of different German words in their works. Eh? Simmered China Night Ball. Critical rate plus 21.
Names in Frieren are mostly German.
That is really good. What? She gave me something good. I have never gotten this one. That means I need to craft them myself. This might be good for CC. Simmered Shirenite ball. Let's see what we need for this. I bet we're gonna need Shirenite for this, right? We don't. That's so weird. We need water lamp, young bamboo sprout, slug mid. Why the hell is this? Oh no, I'm being stupid. That's right. No, I'm actually being stupid because it cannot be Shirenite, because that would not be good for the body, obviously. It's called simmered Shirenite ball, but it's not really, obviously. It's just the name. It's just mimicking to look similar to it. It's just the name. So it is good. It is good for the body. Furire means freezing. That is really cool. Furire means freezing. Kind of funny because she doesn't have anything to do with freezing. Kind of funny. So no Furire. She's just a demon killer. She hates demons. As every human should hate demons. The demons of Furire are just fucking animals. That mimic speech just like parrots do. Except the parrots don't want to hit the humans, you know? The demons just mimic the speech of humans to lure them and then hit them alive, man. Those demons are insane. Speaking about Furire, Season 2 ended not too long ago. Probably next year we'll have Season 3. I got this, I got all of this. Wait, oh, I need to transfer this.
I only see Season 1.
Why haven't you seen Season 2 yet? What are you waiting for? Wait, let me trade these ones right away. Let me trade these. 19.3.
I don't see anime alone.
20. Wait, 19.3. Fuck. Oh my god, please. 19.3. Um, 19.3 the same. Okay, what do we got here today to buy? These ones are good because they give attack plus 27%. These ones are good. How much is it for these? 6 million? How many do I have? Not very few. Damn, this is expensive, but actually there's nothing else to get, so yeah. Gotta stock up on food for CC, you know, just in case. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a contract that forbids you from using food, I bet. If not, I'm gonna be impressed. I'm gonna be shocked if there's not one of those.
Rose salt.
What does that mean? Okay, done.
Salt of the color pink.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with this? I don't think I'm doing anything related to that right now. Is this? No, this just restores HP.
Maybe not maybe. Yes, we might never know.
Challenge protocol space. This is the same one as the other one. Except this one gives more. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, let me trade them. Let me switch them up.
なんつうか任務って聞くとやる気でねっつうかちょっと休んでから行くわ
Wait. Are these ones rotating nicely or not yet? Need to touch upon them later. These ones still have 1 hour left. Maybe not, maybe yes. Why are you... That is really random, B. That is so random. You just type random words all of a sudden on the chat. And then I'm confused at what they mean. Too random, B. You just confuse the streamers when you type random stuff. 30. I got 60 of those. Daily stuff. Oh my god, so many people visited me today already. Death Guardian, Sora, Kawi. Thank you for the visits always. Thank you always for the visits. Okay, Sora. Damn, Sora is already full assisted. I cannot even use an assist.
You have to prepare for the unexpected Yuki.
Maybe. Death Guardian. Wait, I laid, I don't know how to pronounce this. Elaid gave us stuff. Adragon to Elaid Adragon. I hope I'm... Oh, yeah, she's right here. I hope that's an I and 2 L's, right? Yeah, I think so. And who was the other person? Damn, my brain is really not braining. Completely forgot the other person. Adragon. How could I forgot instantly?
Happened to everyone.
Less than 5 seconds brain memory power. Wait, it's not this one. It's this one. Damn, nothing. Today there's nothing. Oh?
You go to the kitchen, and you forget why you're there.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. To be honest, that one... Oh shit, this one is expensive. That one hasn't happened to me in many years. I'm lucky to say that that one has not happened to me in many years. I remember when I was in high school, that would happen to me sometimes.
That happened to me every day.
I don't believe you. You're just exaggerating. It's already week 2. 16 pieces of gear, 30 enemies, ultimates. Okay, easy. Very easy to do. Okay, what else is there? What else?
Sometimes I'm just doing stuff and stop for a second and then say, what was I doing? Then the brain connect.
Nice.
And I say,
Right, this.
I'll write this.
Have these situations ever happened to you? You are looking for something, and then you realize it's in your end, but you have spent like 5 minutes going into a crazy lunatic panic looking for it. Where the hell did I put that thing? It just vanished, and you've been holding it the whole time.
Oh, just twice.
Or sometimes you are carrying. Sometimes this one has happened a few times in the past.
One day in school, looking my backpack.
You grab a banana.
You can guess where it was.
Yeah, I can. What about this one? You grab like a banana, and then you peel the banana, obviously, and then you are supposed to eat the part that is supposed to be eaten, right? But then you go to the trash can to throw away the peel, but you almost do the reverse. Like almost. You're about to throw away the banana and stay and keep the peel, you know?
No, XD.
That never happened to you, bro. It happened to you? Yeah, see? Or what about this one? What about this one? You grab a bowl and then you put milk inside, you know?
That happened to me with water battle.
For water bottle. You grab a bowl and then you put cereal in it, you know, and then milk, you know, you go eat a bowl of cereal, and then you're going to put the things away, and you instead put the cereal in the fridge and the milk outside where the cereal goes, like, you know, reverse it. Bad. These brain farts happen all the time, don't they? Crazy brain stuff, dude. Very crazy brain stuff, huh? Let's do money today. A couple of money today.
Oh, this reminded me when I was doing dishes very late, and I saved the leftover beans.
Leftover beans?
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。チームワークを信じよう。逃がさない。大地の力、アジャ。D ジャンゴ、全域一掃。信号弾を見て。私が刃なんだからね。
Then I just like gone for a second look the container of the beans and say, oh, you go in the container cabinet.
Then you just threw the...
Instead of the fridge.
That doesn't sound correct, does it?
D ジャンゴ全域一掃信号弾を
Then my grandpa the next day say to me, why there's beings here, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you just switch. You switch the stuff. Yeah, we do that often. There are some are even more. Some are more. Some of these brain farts have higher levels than others. You know. I already said this before, I think. But there was moments. There has been moments, not from me, but from family members, that are even crazier. You know, when people put the sunglasses on the top of their head, you know, facing up. There's been lots of moments where some of my family members had the glasses on their the sunglasses on their head like that, and they were looking for them. Not knowing, looking for them for minutes, and they couldn't find them, and they were going crazy. Where the hell did I put the sunglasses? You know? Man, these CC ready for CC rewards are good, like, cause they're really stuff that help, you know, building your characters. Very good stuff. Wait.
I'll have to level 2 characters since patch.
I'll have to level 2 characters since patch. And you can't? You don't have enough materials yet? Time to gather materials, man. Let's see, what else do I have left to do? Nothing, right? From here. What is the daily? Jingyu Valley?
Blank.
You are blank? What does that mean? What does that mean? You mean you are broke? You don't have anything? Okay, let's go there. Guys, what is the best team for Mifu? What is the best team for Mifu? For example, like maybe this one? I wonder if this one is good. I'll try this one. Guess I'll try this team.
And Rossi. Yuki.
Rossi is part of the physical only team. That sounds like
MC, what is his name?
That sounds like
I picked other chars and wasted my credits on it. And then I read
that sounds like a mixed team. I don't want to make a mixed team for now. I know I like mixed team, but for now I just want to make a physical only.
Rossi gives 2 vulns.
Yeah, but I don't care. Rossi does arts damage with their ultimate. I want a full physical only team, not hybrid. And Rossi is part of the hybrid team. My hybrid team with Rossi and I already have a team with Rossi and Mifu. I already have a mixed hybrid team. Now I want a physical one only to see if it's nice or not. Final Fantasy MMC, what is his name? Why? Because you want to name him. There should be a default option B. But his name...
You'll have one of those fizz heal supports?
Fees heal supports? No, I don't care about...
I forgot his name.
I don't care about healing for now. Not all teams require healing. Depends on the content, obviously. It depends how the player plays. Some teams don't need healing.
He is too good. He don't need healing.
Oh no, I need healing, but it depends on what I'm fighting. I guess CC is probably gonna need healing unless we can avoid things or block. But I will worry about that one on the CC day though, which is gonna be next week, right? Next week CC, man.
I think the hard content will need healing.
Again, it depends if you can avoid the hits or if it's really difficult to avoid them and you have to take the hits. Yeah, CC starts next week. You don't know what CC is? Really? You don't follow the future content? You don't know that CC is coming? We even have this event right now. We even have contingency readiness.
Thought it starts today.
No, today is not CC. Today is the permanent game mode called... Today is a permanent game mode called Trials of Swordmancy. That is a permanent little game mode. It has nothing to do with CC, to be honest. Does it? I don't think so. It might work as some sort of training for CC. I'm not sure. We're gonna see soon. Wait, isn't it... My fucking god. How do... Isn't it supposed to be opened already? How is it still not open? God damn, it's still not open.
I can read times X.
I can't read times? Well, I can, for the most part. It should have started already, no?
It's English. 12 o'clock can mean anything.
It says UTC 5, dude. Don't you know what... You don't know what UTC is, really? UTC is there for us to know what 12 it means. But that's... I don't know if it's minus or if that's just an hyphen, because I don't understand it yet.
Chameleon.
Huh?
UTC don't mean Ultra Tan Chameleon?
No, it means Universal Coordinated Time. Come on, guys. We have access to the internet, don't we?
Oh.
Wait, you were serious? You were serious? We have access to the internet, don't we? Okay, let's do this delivery.
No, I don't.
I don't have internet access. Oh, I see. So you're just a ghost. You are a ghost of the digital universe. I see. We're gonna start treating you. We're gonna start treating you as just a ghost. Then he's not here. We're just gonna treat him like a ghost.
He is stuck in Twitch forever.
Damn, that sounds like some hell punishment, man. Crazy punishment.
What a horrible fate.
Exactly. Horrific.
I live on Twitch servers X.
That means you are part of the Amazon evil corporation, conglomerate.
Haha, hear this. Amazon caught you already.
Hear this? What you got for us to hear?
He was a worker who fell into a server and dies, so his soul is stuck in the servers of Twitch.
There was last season, just 3 months ago, there was a new anime.
Classic Amazon work accident.
There was an anime called, what was it called again? I forgot.
XD.
What was that anime from previous season with the dead, the digital ghosts? I forgot the name. It was cool. We're probably gonna get a second season soon. This sounds similar to that. Dad, it was Dad something, no? Let's do the daily deliveries now. Just 3 daily deliveries.
I'm so lost on animes. Haven't watched anything new in 2 years.
Ah, I see. Understandable.
Meow Peppa birthday was the other day.
Yes, it was. That's why I posted a couple of arts. Including the one from the mama.
Through my nostalgia folder recently though.
Including the one from the mama. What did you have in your nostalgia folder? Got something good there?
Anime.
Old anime. Speaking about old anime, looks like... I'm not sure if I read... Not sure if I read that correctly, but apparently Zero no Skyma is... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh crap, I accepted the wrong one. Zero no Skyma anime is coming back.
Older than Cowboy Bebop though.
Well, Cowboy Bebop is already pretty old though. Oh yeah, speaking about old anime. There is a very old one that is being remade again. Another remade, another old anime that is being remade. 002 or 009 Cyborg or something. Android?
Can't be Darling in the Franxx, can it?
Huh? No. What does that have to do? I said it's a very old one, dude. It's like from the 80s or something. It's a very old anime. It's probably from the 80s or even older. And it's being remade. And I just said it's called 002 or 007 something. Like Android or Cyborg. Cyborg 002, something like that. I don't remember the exact name. That one is being remade. It's gonna come out this year, it seems. And I don't know anything about that because it's a very old one. I was nowhere close to being born during that time. Why would they remade The Darling in the Friend already? That anime is not old at all. That doesn't need a remake, to be honest. Never remake that shit.
They made Eva a million times X.
A million times, really? So five movies? Was it 5 movies or 4 movies? Making 4 movies equals a million times. That is some crazy exaggeration, huh? We exaggerate on big brain levels here. They just made 4 movies, didn't they?
Way more than enough.
Well, I don't know. I never watched that. I only watched the original when I was a kid, and that shit gave me like nightmares. Watching that crap as a kid was nightmare fuel. A tiny kid that barely understands English, you know? Just seeing the monsters, just seeing the Evas looking like monsters and those creepy sounds.
Enough after 1 XD.
Enough after 1. Yeah, but they never remade it more. They never remade it a million times. They just remade it once, which was the movies version, basically. They did not remade that a million times. You know what was remade a million times? Fucking... Not remade, but like remastered. That stupid game from Sony. The Last of Us. How many times do they remaster that crap and release it again? That one has been remastered so many times. Okay, this is done now. Can I buy? What can I buy today? Anything? The ranged activity! Thank you for the snowflakes, because it's so freaking hot, dude.
Hi!
Freaking hot. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the water. How have you been doing, man? It's been a while since I saw you. Oh, where are you going, man? Where do you want to go? Where are you trying to go, man?
This week was amazing.
Yeah? Where are you from again? Well... Ah, nice. You're doing good. Great. Good to know, man. How the work, the new job, well, it's not that new anymore, is it? That job that you switched to last year or something, it's still going well? You're doing well? It's not too demanding and stuff? I think I'm done. You know, let me search something on my browser real quickly. Hang on, wait, let me see. There's 45 minutes left. 12 o'clock. UTC 5. There's 45 minutes left, it seems. According to the internet. It's currently 11:15. So it's gonna open soon. I hope this is correct. It's gonna open in 45 minutes. Enough time for me to probably finish the sword vault deal. So it's gonna be perfect. Amazing, man. Why did I come in here? For this? Yeah, let's switch them back. But these fellas need to recover. What else is there to do? Nothing, right? No more daily stuff to do, right? Let me read these.
It's great. The only thing I don't like are the morning shifts, because I don't want to get out of bed that early.
I understand completely. I completely understand. Man, I'm such a bad person when it comes to mornings. What is this? Someone sent me something. Who's this person? They sent me. He sent me this. Ah, I see what he's doing. What is this again? What? This is very old. He managed to put... Wait. Oh, he managed to put this thing over here. I see. Can I give him a thumbs up or something? Thumbs up. Thank you, I suppose. I don't care about those, but I appreciate the thought. Walton. Who was Walton? I remember Walton. Yeah, Walton is that guy on the bottom. Discovery of the past. Inmin, your address, please. My address? What for? Our archaeological discovery is definitely going to be a feature article on historical transactions of Talos 2. Once it's published, I must send an issue of the journal to my most important partner in this endeavor. Send it to Dijang. Sounds great, just send it to Dijang. I'll look forward to it. Great. Our discovery will be the greatest finding of the year, period. Are there other projects? Are there other popular historical research projects? I can introduce them to you at length. The Egoloi War is always a hot topic. 100 years of research have given us tons of papers and articles, though there are quite a few problems that remain unanswered. I plan to visit the Order of Steel Oath and see if I could unearth any new materials. The Humiliation War is another popular focus. Humiliation War? What? Since more and more records and memoirs have been declassified, a massive new trove of historical sources. Other emerging topics include the history behind the great expansion of the UWST, the origins of Jacob and the Landbreakers, and the cultural backgrounds of Saska. What about Terra? Sounds like a very vibrant field of study. Oh yeah, do you people study Terran history? You have asked a very good question, Enmin. Yes, but we are facing a massive obstacle for our study of Terra. The lack of resources. Fortunately, the vault we just found is going to end the gap that hamstrung us for all those years. I think I have misjudged you. You seem like a truly professional archaeologist and historian. Apologies for any previous offense in treating you as a vault thief. None taken. I happen to have a new partnership in mind. It is common knowledge that the Enmin has personally experienced numerous major historical events. You are the perfect go-to person for any questions about history. The best solution ever. My new research is titled Modern Oral History of Talos 2. Interested in another round of camaraderie, I don't know how to pronounce that, and bring history to life? I'm afraid I can't help. I'm afraid I can't help you in this. The reasons, well, you know. What? Is it because others can help? But I can recommend a few Enfield operators like you. They are also interested in learning about our past. Sounds great. I have never met a fellow history enthusiast from Enfield before. Truly appreciate this, Enmin. Zhuang Fanji, talk to her. What we got here? Discovery of the past. Congratulations, Administrator. I heard you found a century-old treasure trove of cultural relics in Sword Vaultdale. You heard about it already. Did Tianxi Lian tell you? Yes, Xiao Wu informed me of the finding. She was quite uncertain when I recommended your assistance. Really? Does the Enmin do archaeology? Well, now she's constantly making inquiries about your past. Why me? Why did you recommend my assistance to her? Did you already know about my connections with this vault? That's merely coincidental. I actually knew nothing about your involvement with the vault. When Xiao Wu raised the problem with me, you were the first person to come to mind. Enmin, everyone in Wuling is very curious about the vault and its interesting contents. Do you have anything to recommend? Books on history, valuable philosophical treatises, beautiful works of fine art. There's a pretty impressive library of paintings, music, recordings, and movies. They say the cultural works of fine art from Terra shone like a galaxy. I thought I would never see any of them. Appreciating the fine arts may be quite therapeutic for everyone. Thank you, Enmin. Perhaps, if time permits, we can appreciate this time capsule of goodwill together. Jingbo Stockade Reconstruction Chat Group. Let's see. The farm complex is really tall, so when will the crops ripen? No rush. Even if we planted quick-growing varieties, it will be a while before harvest. I know, but I'm just worried. What if the stampede or some other trouble happens again? All those crops would be trampled and wasted. Now, that'd be super terrible. I agree. I know that feeling. We have fertilizers, programmed irrigation, and temperature control systems, but farming involves a lot of risks, and this is why Wuling is trying to promote vertical farming facilities. Big words, boy. Once I know how this farm complex works, I'll build copies. Damn, can you guys stop talking for a moment? I cannot read the rest. Oh man, shut up. She's not happy. Let's see. What did she... Where was I? Big words, boy. Once I know how this farm complex works, I will build copies of it all around Wuling. Ah, that was Lang 2, by the way. I typed the toast for him. Lang 2, when are you attending classes at the academy? You made a promise. Don't tell me you don't keep them. Very funny, boy. I said I'll go and take a look. It isn't funny. My senior peers want to talk to you. Don't break your promise. Are you showing my work to the other experts? So you can nitpick problems from my expertise? Your expertise? Come on. They think you've got potential and are giving you a chance. Hey, you alright? Say something. Shut up! The two of you can argue face to face. I'm not toasting your mad rants anymore. She's speaking. She's typing for the other guy. That's funny. When Zwang disappeared, I got Zwang's message and could talk with her. What messages did you got from her? Well, that was all part of a plan, which was kind of obvious from the beginning, because you could kind of tell from the way everything was presented. You could tell that Zwang Fanji was not really kidnapped. She was in cahoots with them. That was some big plan to deal with the past, you know, and it was really well done. I love that part. Mifu was used as a way to end the bad blood between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling forever, hopefully. Mifu, calming the mind. Enmin, I got a question. What question? You mean a question? I hope Dark Mask doesn't have to sneak again. No, it's not Stockade biz, but it's something personal. Something personal. You actually get troubled about things? I thought your fists answer everything. Very clever, because this personal thing cannot be punched away. Boss told me to do some meditation when I'm not nabbing criminals, because she thinks it's good for me. I tried and couldn't get it to work, so I need your advice. Mifu doing meditation, that's funny. Talk about things. Use some music. A walk on Dijang. Okay, a walk on Dijang. How about a walk on Dijang? I can arrange a spacewalk. Outer space is completely quiet. Now that's a good idea, I like. But why meditate aboard Dijang when I can ask you to get your best Enfielders and spar with me? That is no longer meditation, bro. I guess even the admin is out of ideas. What makes you feel calm? So what are the places or situations that make you feel calm? Let me think. When I mastered when I mastered the new fist fighting style at the watch guard training area. My focus was on my fists, and I stopped hearing any distracting noises. That's your way. That seems like your very own way of calming down, getting back to your fists. Or I think that's true and very enlightening. Enlightening? What did you learn? Something I couldn't figure out in the past, like an obstacle I couldn't get through. Anyway, thanks a lot. Fist bump emoji. Mifu is a true fist bumping bro. Well, that's it for those conversations, right? Time to go back to land. Time to go back to the surface and let's go finish the Sword Vault Dale, because there's still a couple of things to do there, and one of them is bringing out the zip lines. I need to zip line the place for faster travels when I want to go collect the things or something. So yeah, let's pull out some zip lines and power, because we need power too, obviously. Can I craft? I kind of forgot if I could craft things over here. No? It's okay, we can craft down there, no big deal. So yeah, let's go to the Sword Vault Dale. For some reason, this is already open. Like, look at those. Gorge Overhang. What happened here? This is open? There was fog before, now it's visible. Did you name him Zidane, Bcat? You named the guy Zidane? Wait, where is it again? Where am I? It's in front of us. Look closely. Oh, it's still closed. Oh, you can see. Is it a... Wait, is it a fake wall? No. It's not open yet. For some reason, the fog disappeared. It's not open yet, man. But you can see on the openings of the rock. Interesting. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna need zip lines to these two, to this one, and there's a final one. Oh my god, this place has a lot of gather balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gather balls. Pretty crazy. But well, let's start from here, because this is where the teleporter is, right? Let's start from here. Let's craft more relays, because I only have one left. Sharonite relays. Let's see, let's craft 9. Now we got 10. Okay, so from here I can place a zip line right here, because we can use this for power. Yeah, I can place one. So teleport over there, and then we grab this one, and then we go there. Okay, let's do this. Now, shit. This is not good for placement. Can I place one over here? No, that's gonna be blocked too. Here is funny, but then it gets blocked over there. Obviously, it's gonna get blocked there. This is a funny placement, but obviously then it's blocked, right? Or maybe it's not. Wait. It's actually not blocked. That's gonna be impressive. Ah, but the limit is kicking my butt. It's blocked over here. You can place it over here, obviously. It's not blocked in here, but I can drop it here. Bro, it's just kind of nasty. Wait. Interesting layout that we are making here, actually. Is this going to work? Let's see. Ah, crap. She doesn't reach. We have to wait for the big leaf. Let's see. It's not blocked. Amazing. So we drop over here. We drop over here to pick up these, right? Perfect. We need to bring power here. Boom. There it is. We got power. I need to power that one up too. Gotta power up all of them. I don't know if I like this position, but it's the only way for us to get just a few, right? Oh, there's boxes over here. There's 2 boxes below this. Yum. Some extra goodies. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. So many snowflakes, bro. It's so hot here. I need more refreshments. It's getting hot. Today is like 33 degrees outside. Freaking hell, man.
Yuki question. In an RPG, if you have to choose Betwin DMG dealer, tank and support, what would you choose?
Bcat, what type of question is this? That depends on what I need. It depends on what the party is missing. Is the party missing something? Does the party already have some of these? You know? Do you want to make a balanced party, or do you want to make a party focused on just one thing? It depends, man. Those are 3 completely different classes. You cannot pick any of those classes, and I can't really pick one of those classes.
You are the first party member. What would you choose?
Oh, the first party member. What I would choose? I would choose a tank, personally. Because since I don't have healing, if I'm alone, then I would choose a tank so I have more chances to survive. Right? That's how I see it, personally. If I'm alone, you know? At least I have more chances of survival by being alone. Maybe I cannot defeat like enemies, or I have trouble defeating enemies. Maybe I have low damage, but at least they cannot defeat me either. But well, I'm saying this as someone that has played tank in massive multiplayer online RPGs in the past, when I was a kid. Have you ever played one of those games, Bcat? Have you ever played, Bcat? Have you ever played the real tank roles, B? In old games? You know, in old online games, B? Like World of Warcraft, Lineage 2. You know, massive multiplayer online RPGs. Real tank class. Their main purpose is to be a tank, like as in defense. You know, they have lots of HP, lots of defense. They have a strong shield, and they taunt. They have skills to pull aggro from the monsters and enemies so they focus on them. The true purpose of a tank is not to do damage, but to lure all of the enemies to them, so that the other classes can do the damage freely, while the healer and supporter makes sure the tank stays alive and well, to keep luring the enemies on them. That is a true pure tank, you know? That is a true pure.
I forgot the chance of playing an MMO.
Oh, Mizudu, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you, Mizudu. I never got a chance to play an MMO. Yeah, I see. I understand. I played them quite for a few years when I was like a small teenager or kid on the first PC that my parents bought for me. Which at the time it was already not that good, but it was good enough for me, obviously. And I remember playing quite a few of those games. Good crazy times back then. Like 2000, it was like 2007, I think, or maybe 2010, like somewhere around 7. Like between 2005 and 2010, I was playing lots of those games because they were free, you know. Most of them were free. Some of them were in private servers, you know.
I was super small.
Yeah, they were very unique experience, extremely unique. You can still experience that in today's area, to be honest.
Hello, B-Cat.
Thank you for the lurk, Mizudu, on the double. Thank you for the double stack lurk, Mizudu.
Hi, Mizudu.
Wait, I can't place it, obviously. Can't place it here. Bit sad I can place it here, but obviously there's invisible walls everywhere, man. Always the invisible... The amazing invisible walls always everywhere, you know? So yeah, in these games, I don't know how do you see modern stuff. Like this modern stuff, you know? But back then, the main role of tanks, it was like this. This is a pure tank role. But today, in today's video games, like forgetting about massive multiplayer online RPGs, other games sometimes have tank roles in them, but that's not really a pure tank because they do damage. In massive multiplayer online RPGs, basically the tanks really don't do damage, to be honest. Like the damage they do is insignificant. They are simply there to keep the bosses and the monsters on them, so they don't one-shot the damage dealers. So the most important things for real shield tanks is just the skills, like the aggro skills. They need to rotate their skills well so they can, because those skills increase the aggro of the monsters on them, so that the monsters don't leave them. Because there's lots of RPGs where the healer also creates aggro, because the monsters detect the healer healing the tank, and then it aggroes. So the tank.
Monster hit me.
So the tank needs to rotate the skills in a very good ways to keep the aggro from going to the healer or the supporter or whatever. What are you talking about, B? Like what are you talking about when you asked what class would I choose? What game is it?
Let's say Final Fantasy.
But Final Fantasy IX doesn't have classes, does it? Are you playing 9? Okay. Wait. Next one is gonna be here. Hang on. Not a lot of space, but wait. We have to rotate over there.
Yeah, I'm playing 9, but seeing the game make me wonder that question.
Ah, okay. Well, Final Fantasy 9
Wonder asterisk.
Final Fantasy 9 doesn't have classes. It's more like each character just has their own uniqueness to them. Well, I gave you the answer B in a massive multiplayer online RPG way, because if you are alone as a tank, your chances of survival are much larger. You can still defeat normal enemies, you know? You can still defeat like normal enemies, trash monsters, maybe even some elite ones. It just takes a while, because you don't do a lot of damage. But they cannot kill you, basically. If you play the game normally, in a normal way, and keep using your skills well, the tank is truly tank, so they can't kill you. For example, let's compare a tank. Let's compare a tank character to, for example, let's compare it to a mage, like a sorcerer that does fire magic. You know, very offensive magic spells. And the mage goes. The mage goes fight, let's say, 4 normal monsters. The mage needs to keep running away. It cannot let those guys gang up on them, you know, if it's a guy or a girl, whatever character. While the tank can just fight the 4 of them at the same time, and they barely hurt him or her. They barely hurt the tank, but the tank takes longer to defeat them one by one. While the mage, oh man, what the fuck? While the mage defeats them much faster, but it's more like he can also be defeated faster. You know what I mean? So you see, it's just a fair trade. So you trade damage for survivability. You see.
Hello.
Hello, superhero. How are you doing today? All good? Welcome in.
I am doing well.
You're doing well. That's good to know. Great. Always be doing well. What if a tank with counterattacks that do middle damage good?
Yeah, tank point is make no any take hits.
A damage dealer that can do counterattacks. A tank that does counterattacks. Well, again, I'm assuming the developers would just balance.
No one asterisk.
I'm assuming the developers would just balance that. The more defensive power in terms when it comes to balance. I'm sure you understand this, B, right? Because you're studying to be a game developer, like a programmer. The more tanky a tank is, the less damage they can do. The more damage they can do, the less tanky they are. You know, because you know when it's basically it's balance. Either you have a pure tank, or you have a character that maybe it's not a tank anymore. A character that has equal defensive and attack power. I don't think you can call them a tank anymore, to be honest.
What if I can find the perfect middle line?
I don't know. I don't think that could be called a tank class. That would be called something else. Similar, for example, in Arknights is kind of similar. Arknights Enfield, we got strikers and we got guards. Where can we see this? In Arknights, we got guards and we got strikers. Strikers do the most damage. Guards also do good damage, just a little bit less. Now, I'm talking about this one, not the original one, this one. And then we got defenders. We got defenders in Arknights Enfield, and we got defenders in Arknights Enfield and in Arknights, and they are like tanks, basically. They're kind of like the tanks. You could kind of call them the tanks, although it's not really accurate, because there's defenders that do lots of damage. But the more pure defenders don't do that much damage. Although, again, it's complicated, because Arknights is not really that type of game, you know? Again, you said if you find a middle ground. Yeah, if you find the middle ground, then you're gonna have to call the class a different name. I don't think it should be a tank anymore. You're gonna say, in the description of the class, you're gonna have to say that they are like balanced characters. You're gonna have to write that they are balanced characters, basically. There's no longer a focus on just one thing, either attack or defense. They are average at both, because like they're in the middle, right?
I see.
Yeah, you played the Octopath Traveler, so you know about classes, you know, because that game uses a class job system, a class or job system. So you understand what I mean, right?
What about a tank who debuff?
Yeah, that sounds interesting. But there is one thing you have to keep in mind, this tank is just tanking and
Buffer or a tank?
Depends. A tank, usually in video games, especially online ones, like massive multiplayer online ones, a tank is someone that can aggro the monsters on themselves. Can the debuffer do that? To be honest, there's lots of tank classes in video games that can also do some debuffs. Yes, there's also some can debuff too. I think I'm done. I think this is good enough. Look. I think this is good enough. Let's test it real quickly. Let's test this zipline path real quickly. So we teleport here, and then we run to the back here. And then we go over there to pick up those goodies when we want to. Pick up those red crystals. We go here. Then we go to the left. Shit, wait. We go to the left to pick these up. If we want to. If we need to, we can go here, pick these up, then we turn, then we come back. Return, then we continue following the main line to get to the top fast. It's blocked. I thought it was not blocked when I dropped it. It was actually blocked. Wait, we can find it. We can find an unblocked one, right? Come on, Mifu. Shit, it's blocked. Fuck my life. Are you serious? It's still blocked. No way. It is always blocked. Are you serious? Shit, hang on a second. No. No. This is bullshit. And I cannot drop it. What? Wait. We have to move it. Wait. We have to move it over here. Damn, that is really annoying, but what can we do? There's
By
nothing.
curiosity, what class you think a Vayne would choose?
I'm not sure. I think maybe a damage dealer. I don't know. I think if Vayne usually goes for damage dealers or no. Is this about is this like about don't starve together or something? I don't know if Vayne cares about tanks or healers. She usually. Oh, we can connect directly over there. Fuck, never mind then. We can delete these ones. Wait, we can just delete these ones. Oh fuck, wait, I don't think this one... No, that's the main pillar. That has to stay. No, that one has to stay, because otherwise we
Now,
cut...
like I say, just curiosity BC, I'm playing a lot of RPG.
I don't know, you need to ask Vayne, but I feel like she usually goes for damage dealers. I don't know if she likes pure tanks or supporters that are only debuffs. Okay, so we go directly here. Then we can get there. And then the final one. And then we drop down and we pick up the red. We pick up the red rocks. Damn, so many banana pills. Yeah, that's done. Now let's go for the other side. Wait, why is there... Oh yeah, never mind. Now for this side. I see the bottom. 190 meters away. I see zip lines from other players. Is it possible to make a connection? There's a zip line here. Nah, probably not.
Jump.
I mean, I can jump, but we just get reset B. We just get reset. What's the point? I don't know if we can make a connection over there. Maybe it's possible. There's a zip line down there. No, it's probably too far away. No, that is too much far away, isn't it? Do you see these floating rocks? I bet someone must be trying to put zip lines there. Wait, 101? There's a zip line over... Wait, where? That's a different one. There's a zip line over there, 101 meters. Interesting. Interesting, actually. These rocks, wait, these rocks over there. No, this doesn't work because obviously it blocks. Obviously it doesn't work, right? Because you can pass, you can pass here. Because it's blocked. It would be funny if you don't... Wait! Are you kidding? Wait, you actually can. No, you can actually... You can actually cross the... Bro. No way, they let you cross actually. That is crazy. They actually let you cross here. Amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. We fucking go through the rocks. Look. Boom. That's crazy, man. They let us cross over there. I need to make more Shine pylons. Let's make... I have 1. Let's make 19 and carry 20 with us. They let us cross over. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's actually a big opening from this when you come from this side, so that makes sense, I suppose. Now we just go down there. Now we have to get down there. Oh? Okay, now let's see here. Let's see. We want...
Huh?
We want to go down there. So, let's see. A tower. Can I... It's probably too far away, isn't it? Fuck. It's gonna be a bit too far away, I bet. Wait. No, it's not. Ah, but it's blocked. No! It's blocked by the big tower. Crap. But maybe we can place it on this side, I suppose. Maybe on this side? On this side it's not blocked. What happened, B? Distance too far? Not anymore. Perfect. Actually perfect, huh? We got power. Now from here I can cross over there to the bottom. No? Please tell me I can go to the bottom. Damn! Look at this combination.
Make a game is so hard.
Making a game is so hard. Oh yeah, it is. That's why many hundreds of people are necessary sometimes. The simpler the game is, the less people you need, but it also takes a long time. How long did it took those 3 guys to make Hollow Knight? A lot of years. They took like what, 6 years? It took them 6 years or something. And then trial algorithmics event now available. It just opened. It just unlocked. Nice, finally.
I know Silk Song take like 7/8.
What about that means the first one also took probably similar. Yeah. But listen, BCat. You probably know this, but sometimes it's better to take a long time. Well, in my opinion, it's not just sometimes, but always. Better take a long time to deliver a really memorable product, right? Instead of taking less time and delivering crap. Right, B?
I know.
Yeah. You cannot lose to impatience, you know? Channel the energy from the Hollow Knight developers, because they are a really good example of that. It took a long time, but they made a very amazing game. Super amazing game. Zipline tower. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Beautiful connection we can make here. If I want to pick these up, I can just place it here, then we come from there, you know? Then we just drop here and we pick them up. problem is now passing the little... The problem is now passing the little cave. Because now I need to cross the cave. Wait a second. Hang on a second. No, that is probably too far away. That would be too good to be true. And we cannot even jump over there. Can we? Can we go? No, probably can't. We can't go over here. Shit. Obviously we can't. Invisible walls say I, don't they? And it's too tall anyway. There's always too many invisible walls. They don't let us climb to the places, you know what I mean? Let me get the monkeys out of the way. Annoying monkeys.
We bring the pain. We bring the pain.
Whoa! We bring the pain. Wait.
We bring the pain. We bring the pain.
We bring the pain. Thank you so much for the raid. Apex Legends.
We bring the pain.
Oh my god, so much pain you guys are bringing here. Zeno, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You were playing Apex Legends. Man, it has been a long time since I last played Apex Legends.
I am in pain. Hi.
Hi, Yuki. Hello. How are you doing? It's been a while. You are in pain, eh? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Mundane pain. Man, it has been such a long time since I played Apex Legends. I always keep thinking about it. But there's so many games to play. Not enough time to play all of them. Did you win a game? Maybe more than one. I hope you won multiple games. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Make sure you do whatever you need to do, you know, like resting, getting some food maybe, just relaxing, etc.
We won a few, but my brain is tired.
Oh, I see. I mean, that's good. You guys won. That's what matters. It was worth it. Now you guys can relax, etc. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. My goodness. One Punch Woman.
MHM, it is 5 a.m. I have to eat, but
Oh my god, it's so late for you. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Wow, it's super late for you. Damn, are you from New Zealand? Because that almost sounds like New Zealand time. Please get some good rest. Oh, you're from New Zealand. That's awesome.
that is New Zealand.
It is nice meeting more people from New Zealand. Get some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much again for the follow. Please get some very good sleep. That is really late. Oh no, it's blocked. Why?
Nice
it's not...
to meet you.
Oh yeah, of course. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much again. This one goes here. Needs power. It's connected, right? Yes, it is. Connection achieved. Now we have to connect this. Oh, is it blocked? No, it's always blocked. Man, this is hard to make work. It's hard to make this work, isn't it? This is the exit. The exit is over here. Okay, if the exit is over here, let's place this one here and see what we can do here. Placement is not high enough. Freaking hell, man. It's not high. Oh, it's this one here is. But this doesn't connect, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can change this a little bit. It can't go here, but it can go here. Target zipline is too close to objects. Wait, what? I can't... What? I can't latch on it. Whoa, they don't let you... I've never seen that before. What? They don't let you even latch on it. But maybe you can come from... Maybe you can grab it from another one. Are you serious? I cannot drop it anywhere. Dude, why is placement so much restricted here? Can't drop it anywhere. Like around here. Nope. Only here, but it's blocked. I don't have a choice but to drop it down here then. Do I? Okay, I suppose it's okay down here. It's alright down there, I guess. Now we move the power as well. Obviously, it can be here. Now we have a connection over there. Connection done again. We just clip through things. Clip through things. Connection achieved. Now this one is connect. Target pylon is too close to obstacles. Oh, what? Lurk, enjoy the rest of the stream. My eyes are shutting now. Thank you so much again for the lurk. Yes, please sleep very well. Is it because of this pylon that is too close? Maybe. Hopefully it's just because of this pylon that is too close. Please. No, it's not! What is the point of letting me place the zipline? What is the point of letting you drop the zipline if then you cannot grab it? What is the point of that? Please, video gamer. Oh, are you serious right now? Don't tell me I can't make a connection here. Let me see if moving it further in helps in any way. Where was it again? Here? What about here? Please. It doesn't work! What's the point then? Ah, got it. Okay, never mind. Finally got a position, right. This kind of sucks, man. I wonder if maybe this is not a good idea, actually. Now I'm realizing. But since I need to come to this one anyway. Maybe this is not a good idea. Yeah, maybe it's pointless. Because there's nothing over here. This is the last one. Then the next one is here. Isn't it? These are good because just so we can get here faster. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna give up on that. Maybe I'm gonna try something else. But for now, it can stay here. For now, these can stay here. But yeah, let me teleport over here. Let me teleport here. Maybe we can find a different path from the other side. Through the big canyon, the big gigantic... I don't know what to call that. A canyon? So this is the highest I can go. Let me see where I am right now. Oh, I'm here facing. Okay. Oh, look at that. Wait. No, never mind. That is... Oh, there's this guy placed a zip line over there. A good idea. I wonder if that place is a bit higher. I wonder if that's a good spot or no. We're getting hints from other players. Not really. There's nothing. I mean, just from that side. Huh? Okay, where the hell am I? Like... I'm looking over here, wait. Is that the final sword? Maybe that's the final sword. Where is the first sword? The first sword is there? Yeah, it is. That is the first sword. So the start is over there. It's pretty far away. It seems pretty far away. But let's see. There's so many zip lines from players here. Look at all these blue zip lines. And not just zip lines. Memory, not memory. Beacon nodes. Trial Arena, Sword Vaultdale, a battle simulation device that can support the deployment of combat facilities. Cool, we're gonna go there soon though. Once I'm finished with these, we will go there soon to check out these trials. Wait. Wasn't there... Oh yeah, there it is. Right here, very well very well hidden. Shadow tunnel. I don't know, why is this called Shadow Tunnel when there's a big opening where so much sunlight comes in? Yet they named this Shadow Tunnel. Not just that opening, but multiple openings. Maybe before these openings were not here. It was a very dark tunnel. Alright, this is the bottom area. The start is over there, isn't it? That is the start, right? Exactly. This is probably... And that is the end over there. This is probably way too low. The distance is probably too much. I wish we could make a direct connection here, man. I got so many banana peels everywhere. Banana peels everywhere. Yeah, there's no way this can work. The distance is way too long. But wait a second, there there was a zip line earlier from the top. It was 101. How the hell was that possible? That is the first sword. Can you... I cannot climb this, obviously. You can climb this, right? Excuse me, it's too far away for us to jump down there. I can't make that jump.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about the sneeze. That's the first sword over there. It doesn't seem that far away, but it's probably more than 110 meters, obviously. But there is one thing I don't get it. How did... Maybe... Oh, it might be because I haven't unlocked the final thing yet. Ah, that's the zipline. What? Look where that guy placed the zipline. That's the zipline I was trying... Mine was trying to connect to. That son of a gun placed the zipline on the mountain wall. Always abusing that jump glitch, aren't they? Because how the hell did they reach there? Yeah, it was 101, so it's impossible. It's impossible, isn't it? It's too long, man. And there's two. If there wasn't so many invisible wall. Oh, there's an Orilan here. I missed this Orilan. If only there wasn't so many stupid invisible walls everywhere. Oh, this one is too tall for us to climb.
I think what really stopped me of making a game is art. I cannot draw.
Well, you could always try to learn. If you really care, you could try to learn. Just like programming, it's something that requires lots of studying and testing and practice, you know?
I try. But I can't.
No, it's impossible. Man, if only I could go above this rock here, but without using some glitches. I think I cannot even do that glitch because that glitch requires Yvonne? I'm not sure. I think Yvonne is needed. Invisible wall, wow. Smack on another... There's invisible walls everywhere, man. Smack on an invisible wall. This teleport... This is... Wait. This is below. The limit is here. Yeah, of course, it's way too far. Maybe in the future, if they give us a zipline with upgraded distance, that would be kind of cool. Man, it's so sad. We can't glide and float and shit like in other gacha games. We cannot glide on this one.
Will this game have freaking Factorio?
Bcat, you don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Kinda understandable. You can't glide.
You don't know what you're talking about, B. I understand why people say this game has Factorio. But listen, compared to Factorio, all of the things in Enfield are just basic. All of this is basic, because compared to a real factory game like Factorio, this is nothing. It's like just a small mini-game, a very basic small mini-game. Factorio is way too complicated, man, to compare to this.
Of course, as little this is gacha combat thing, not thing like Factorio, is full focus on the faccatory. Factory asterisk.
Oh, look, now it's open by magic. Magic happened and all of a sudden the rock just disappeared. Now it's open. Oh, look at the combat arena. Pretty arena. Very pretty old arena. This is gacha combat. No, I don't think you can call this gacha combat, B. I don't think that's right. Gacha combat? I would just call it the normal thing. The normal thing, which is an action RPG. It's an action RPG with a semi-open world with stuff to explore, etc., you know? I don't know why this thing is here. I guess I forgot to remove it. We'll remove it now. We remove it now. Followage. Maybe that's the wrong command. Is that the wrong command, B? Why didn't it work? You know? Why didn't it work? You got the wrong command, probably.
I think so.
Ow. Why are you sending me that? Because it's very hot. I wonder, can I make a connection over here? Wait, where am I? Excuse me. That's not going to work, nah. We can't make a connection here, can we?
BC, yo. BC, it is very hot.
Wait, the passage is down there. Maybe it's possible to connect over here to the bottom level. Oh, look over there. Wait. Maybe we can make a connection here. Let's see. I hope so. It should save us some distance, I'm assuming. No, I actually do need to bring power here now. Now I need to bring power here, man. Too far away. Crap. Maybe I should have not removed that one. Maybe I do need that now, after all. Maybe I do need that relay over there now. Or instead I can just place it here, I suppose. But I'm not sure about that. If I place this thing here... then I still need to place another one here, right? And the distance is enough. You can go to this corner, 63, so there's 17 left. It's too far away, isn't it? It's too far away if I place it over there. If I place it here again, like how it was, it's too far away. Because it's very hot. Yeah, it is a bit, man. Today was like 33 or close to 35 outside. So my room is pretty hot today. It's like a little sauna right now, you know? Yeah, it's too far away. No. Now it's too far away. I can't let that fellow there. But I suppose maybe we can just place a little one here. I suppose that will be okay. Just to connect, you know? Empowered. Oh, never. Yeah, you're right. It's true. It's correct. It's correct. Here's the tower. Oh, look. We already know that we can connect down there thanks to this player. Thanks to this player. The first one we got one. It's just two. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That's cool. We managed to make a connection here, making this very short. Now I need to... now I need to place more over here. Need to connect one here. Need to find more connections here. Come on, put it over there. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, it might be blocked. It might be blocked. Nice, it's not blocked. Well, this is it. This is good enough, I suppose. Can't complain too much. Can't be too demanding, you know. This has to be enough. Now the final one from this teleporter. We start from this teleporter. This is the way. We start from this teleporter. And we show up right here. So we can place it right behind us over here. And then we power it up. And that's it. We're good to go. Now we have to find a good position for our zipline. Let's remove this from here. Maybe at the top here is a good place. Let's see if the top here is a decent place or no. Maybe it's not. Let's see. It can be placed here. The problem now is the power. I need to bring power from the top here. Oh, it actually wait. Thank you for the ad-pads, B. It actually works. Wait. That cannot. No, it's too far away, isn't it? It's too far away. It's not. Oh, this is actually perfect. It's not far away. What? Boom, connection established. Amazing. It wasn't too far away. It's pretty close to the limit. Wait a second. This is the first time I've noticed this, or is it because this is the first time that this actually happened? We can see the sun moving, bro. Look, when I move from that area to the bottom, look at the speed at which the sun moves. It's like fast. It's like the day is fast traveling forward. Where is the sun right now?
My eyes.
Yeah, wait, the sun is over here right now. I think it's coming from this direction. It's that stuff that Yvain said before about how each area, and even inside the same area, different zones inside the same area still have different times of the day. Now the sun is coming, like the sun is shining from this direction, I think. But when I move down, we see the sun moving to a more sunset position, as if the day is getting closer to the end, like evening, you know? Look at the sun moving. Look at the sun moving. Look at the speed with the sunlight. Look. Now it's shining. Yeah, now it's shining from this direction. See? It moved all the way from from over here to here. So how many hours have passed? Like 6 hours have passed or something. Look at the sun moving to this side. I mean, it's not really the sun moving. It's just the shadows and the direction of the lightning in that area. I have never noticed this before. Never noticed this before. Maybe this is the first time I actually did a connection with zip lines between two zones with different times. The speed at which the sunlight changes. Look at that. Now it feels like it's now what, 5 p.m. 15 o'clock, 17 o'clock. While over there it feels like it's 11 or something. Now we need to see if we can connect down there. Let's see if it's not blocked. It might be blocked actually. Feels like it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna get blocked. But the flowers are right here. It's not blocked. It's a miracle. Look at that. It's not blocked. Amazing. Ah, I can't draw. It doesn't let. Bro. 111. I can place it here, but it's 111. But I can't. Now I cannot. It doesn't let you drop it. It's okay. It's okay. We can just place it around here. No, this is too far away. It doesn't let me drop it here. It has to be up here. We have to drop it up here. Now the power. Again, too far away. Too far away. Goes here. It goes here. What is this over here? This is water. Yeah, it's... The wind is spreading water. No, wait, let me move this. Alright, connection established to this one. Now there's only one left. Where is the final one? The final one is on that other side, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, wait, never mind. It's over there. I see, I see. I remember. It's over that rock. It's too far away. It's way too far. Can I drop one of them here? Or no? What's the distance? 99? Shit. Is this one a good idea? Ah, it's right there. It is right there. Not a bad idea, right? But now we have to bring power. We have to bring power from this side, from that side over here. Oh, that's cool. It lets me place it here. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Lets me place this fella here. Now we can power up this boy here. Jeez, look at this, man. Crazy methods of travel. And since this is the last one, I think we don't require another one. We just drop here and we run for a couple of seconds. Look at this. 5 seconds and we reach. Maybe that's enough. We don't need another one. That's already pretty good. Looks like we're done with the zip lines. Zipline placement complete. I hope there's nothing on the top here. But it's okay, even if there was, we could just bring from here. I think we're done with the zip lines, right? Zip line to the left, then to this one. Then we teleport here and we grab these two. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's go to the bottom and do the missing stuff that we left at the end, you know, from the previous stream, eh? Wait, what is this? Hang on a second.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water, B. Man, always Mifu is always opening cans of juice. Mifu always opening cans of energy drinks or something. Really makes me want to drink some too, man. Thirsty, you know? But let me deposit these things. We're done with the zip lines. I picked these up by mistake. We organize that later. Look, she's already opening another one. She's always opening cans non-stop. You can hear the sound effect. I don't... It is... Maybe it's equivalent to it? I'm not sure. Didn't I posted it on Discord, B? B-Cat, I think I posted that on Discord. Didn't I post that on the ARKNIGHTS channel? I'm pretty sure I posted it. No, it's a drink from China. China doesn't have any of these brands, B-Cat. They are a closed country, mostly. They have their own things. Oh yeah, I posted. Look, over here, B. I posted it over here, man. The drink Mifu is based on real Chinese energy drink. Jian Li Bao. With orange honey flavor. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna ping you, B.
Would you like that or a Red Bull?
I'm gonna link B. Here, B. I don't know. I never drank this. Maybe this one is better because it says it's honey. What is it again? What was it again? Orange honey? Forgot. Yeah, orange honey flavor. Okay, that sounds good. Red Bull has no taste. Like what flavor does Red Bull even have? Oh, I just realized I thought this was closed, but no, it's open.
Monster have mango flavor.
Monster has a lot of flavors, but I ain't touching that shit. I don't touch energy drinks like that. Monster is... I mean, maybe just not Monster, all of them. Too much sugar, too much artificial shit, you know? So yeah, what is this place here that we can unlock? Like, we get some extra rewards or what? What do we got here? We unlock this with this key that the monkey gave us. Repair. Let's repair this. Unlocking successful. Oh. Beast's tribe. That's it. It was just a little... what do you call it? What do you call those things in English? A coffer? No, not a coffer. We got a medal though. We got a medal. Wait. Another conversation? Ah, it's because it opened. Lee... Who? Greetings, Enmin. I'm here to say thank you. Thank me? For what? Exactly. For a lot. Thanks to you, we can now explore and study the ruins of Sword Vault Dale. You are welcome. Our adventure in Sword Vault Dale was actually pretty exciting. Exciting? If you like excitement, perhaps you might want to try out our brand new trial arena. What's that? It's an all-new digital combat simulation platform. Swing by and have a go if you are interested, Enmin. I'm sending you the location. Go to Linwood. Nice. We're gonna do that soon. First, we're gonna complete the rest of this place. Algorithmic tasks. Look at these rewards. Yummy. Auto barrel marks. Yummy. There's a lot of them. Wait, how much auto barrel is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not that much. I thought it was more. It's still good though. Still better than nothing. 33 days. Damn. That is a very long one. And we get more from here, don't we? Okay. Oh no, those are... Okay, never mind. What was that medal? It must be... It's not a... Is it a hidden medal? It felt like it was a hidden medal. It was. It is. Beastie's Tribute. Camaraderie, trust. This cute little thing is treating you as a friend. Find Smarty's Tribute. That was really easy to find. Very easy to find. Okay, let's do this blue mission. Side quest, side mission.
Yeah.
Greetings, I hope I find you well, my friends. I have a new joint venture to propose. Will you be interested? I don't think there are any Colombian tech or relics around this place. There might. Top archaeologists like me know how to find treasure. The skill sets us apart from amateurs. The quest item in question is a key discovery that Tianxi Liang cannot stop obsessing about. Unfortunately, some urgent distraction has veered their path away from us. The chance is now yours. Xiao Wu? Is this really related to the Barrow of Swordmancers? Absolutely. The clues I found along the way has proven my speculations waterproof. There are ruins atop a nearby cliff that are associated with swords. But alas, the wounds I have suffered previously have not yet healed. I'm afraid I cannot explore the place on my own. So you want us to go up there? But the cliff is super steep. I don't think the enemy nor I could reach the top. Technicalities. I'm well prepared. Remember Smarty, my little assistant? Thanks to your bravado, down that vicious beast, Smarty is once again free to work with me. And Smarty has found a suitable point of ascent. It will help you climb the cliff and survey the ruins. What do you think, Enmin? Xiao Wu is definitely concerned with something related to the Barrow of Swordmancers, and we get to work with Smarty again. Sounds like quite an adventure already. I miss Smarty too. Yeah, count me in. Wonderful! And please help me record anything related to swords and take a photo of the entire place. You will be generously rewarded. Sure, we will work with you again. Alright then, Min, let's go. Nice. We go for the final location up there. It's this final one that is still fogged out. Give me just a moment though. I need to turn on my lights because it's starting to get dark.
頭を上げて姿勢を正し、肩を沈め肘を垂らす。胸を引いて力を抜き、腰を緩め重心を低く。足をついて。
2 moments I will give you.
邪魔するな。
Damn, those Cortine sure are hard to open. Curtains asterisk.
Ding dong.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh my god, Draw! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the subscription. 2 fucking years, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Draw. I hope everything is going well there. In Britain, in where you are, you know. Hope everything is going well. Ding dong. Thank you so much for that. Damn, those curtains sure are hard to open. What? Curtains are hard to open. B-Cat, no one is opening any curtains, dude. What are you talking about, B?
Ick anymore.
I said I was going to turn on my lights, like my lamps, because it's getting dark. Why?
Too much coffee today.
Why would opening curtains during night help in any way? Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the top. Opening curtains because it's hot? Do you mean opening the window? You mean like opening the window, not the curtains, B? That doesn't do anything. The window is made of glass. And no, I can't. You know very well we can't open the windows, B. Do you want your room to be invaded by mosquitoes? Like dozens of mosquitoes? Because that, if you want to, you can open the window, yeah.
True.
We can't open the windows during winter, B. Unless you have a really good mosquito barrier, you know? If you have a really good mosquito barrier, maybe you can open. Over here, that Walton is definitely something.
Curtains. They can keep it hot or cold.
But I don't have any curtains in my room. We Portuguese people have a different different sense of, we have a different sense of fashion, not fashion, but like furniture. Our windows are always like fully open. There's no curtains blocking anything, you know? There's a stele here, it's probably... I couldn't finish. Wait, I need to get liquid sharonite for this. Old blade precipice. Oh, there's an old stele blade in here. But wait, let me go get the heavy liquid sharonite real fast, because it looks like I'm gonna need it. Maybe bombs? Maybe I should grab some bombs as well, just in case. Grab just a couple of bombs and liquid... Liquid heavy sharonite. Liquid heavy sharonite, and we might as well bring some normal liquid sharonite as well. No heavy, just in case, you know. What do you think? Wait, how can I go back up? Fuck, hang on a second. It's through here. What do you think of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? This draw. Anything? Or maybe there's not enough information yet to think much. We just saw that Link. We just saw that young Link that looked quite realistic. Are they going to give up on the Ocarina of Time art style and they're going to go for like more realistic approach? Because that Link we saw on that teaser, you know, looked like very realistic. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Can I not go back through here? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm just stupid. It's through here. There's a stele here. It's probably part of the secret vault. Let's take a look. Time to explore this little area. Oh, there's more stuff to find. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing 2 oil lands and 4 boxes. Hopefully, all of these are here. Hopefully, this is where we can find them. Read the inscriptions. There are words on it. Let me try to read them. Stele inscriptions.
Torn on it, on one hand, even the 3DS version is really showing its age.
Really?
On the other hand, I
You think so?
too nice and friendly in terms of art design.
Oh, really? You think the 3DS version is showing its age? Really? I still think it looks amazing. Ah, but hang on a second. You make a good point. Maybe it's because I saw the game in the emulator. If you play in a real 3DS, it's not gonna look as good. That's true. If people play on the emulator, it looks really good there. Especially if you download one of those 4K HD packages that exist on the internet.
Like, I want Jabba Jabba Dungeon to be gross,
Mhm.
and the Shadow Temple to look horrible.
I saw a post on the internet today. I think it was today. Someone already did an edit of the inside of Jabu Jabu, realistic edit, and it looks absolutely horrific. It looks like something out of Resident Evil, you know, the flash with the veins. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how are they gonna do that. That is a good point. Yeah, I guess we can't. There's nothing we can do but wait to see. If you look at looking at those Super Mario movies from Illumination, you know, that actually,
Not long to wait.
you know, the Illumination movies are actually look like a good combination of cartoonist. I don't know if cartoonist is the right word, but that type of art mixed with like a bit of realism. I don't know if this is the correct way to say it. Like the Super Mario movies are good in that regard. The Ministry. Wait. The Ministry of Works of Great Ya has been tasked with this monumental duty of excavating a vault within this mountain. Ow! The ranged activity. Did the fish not work? Did the fish work? I didn't notice. I didn't heard the fish here. No fish? I don't understand. So stupid. This is always never working. Why does it never work? It's on, but it never works. I don't get this thing. Gonna have to close it and open it again, because that's always the only way to make it work again. Let me close and open it again. Let me give you back the points. Okay, now it should work. After a reboot, it should work. Yeah, now it works. A draw, reject, so you can get the points back. There you go, you got the points back. The fuck is this? Oh, never mind. Okay, where was I? Great chambers were dug into the geological formation, supported by pillars of cut stone, and defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals named, but they are crossed out. I wonder what this means. Are they from Arknights? Like the names do we know these names from Arknights or no? 3 individuals took part in its construction due to their close association with the project. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze upon the local geology, test the virtue of their weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches ranged from the forms of the principles of the weapons, and none of the points they raised felt hollow. And thus we recorded these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steles were raised, a lesson for posterity to learn from. Oh, they were building the secret vault. The 3 sages came here to debate the riddle of swords. They also left inscriptions to record the discussion for posterity. We really came to the right place. The ruins are indeed related to swords. I mean, let's keep going. I want to see the wisdom of these ancient sages. Investigate the 3 sword stalls. Alright. That's the first one. So they're tiny. Look at the stupid blight. Let's clean this, man. We need liquid heavy Sharonite. Where is the core? The core is over there. It's the light blue. The light blue is where always where the core is. Okay, boom, gone. All clean. And we get a blue box from that. Yum yummy. There's actually a sword stall up ahead. We should investigate it. I wonder, does Perlica give Chen an intelligence debuff? Because when Perlica is not in the party, Chen is usually smart. She feels like more smart. Ever since we entered this sword vault daily, Chen has been very smart. She's been guiding us and stuff. Oh, this is like a cave, like an opening on the side of the mountain with a cave. So cool. First sword stall. Manifested words of sword stall number 1. A sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. A sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmancers must unite their ki. Is it ki or chi? Chi with power, and be like the red-hot billet drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes a monumental power even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold, so that its body does not succumb to flames and its straightness does not bend to force. Its strength lies deep within, and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to all those within sight. Ministerial, Kanzi of War, someone. An ancient sage from the Ministry of War. The sage said strength is the soul of the sword and determines its power. Yeah, very poetic, not poetic, very deep. Hey, where did Smarty go? Whoa, when did he get up to that place? It's so high up. Very deep. Perhaps Smarty likes being at a good vantage point. Yeah, let's keep finding things related to swords. Oh no, the poor sluggies. They are dehydrated. We gotta rehydrate these babies. I think I can get water right here. We can use this water. Exactly. Perfect, let's use this water to rehydrate these 2 babies. Poor sluggies. 1, 2. Poor sluggies, man. So much water over here, unlimited water over here, but they were still dehydrated. Extra, a little bit extra rewards. No. We have to go over there and clean that. Oh, there's an Arilan here too. Can I get it? Nice. It didn't run away. Whoa, Miss Mifu. Mifu floats with those big balloons, doesn't she? The big blue eyes that she has, she floats. Both sides are covered with this stupid blight. The core, that core is right there. This one looks like it's also close by. Clean water, heavy. Shit. Heavy is this one. Stop bonking me, B. I'm just stating facts. Nice. One more blue box. There's only 2 boxes left. Here is one of the swords. Yuki, my redeem didn't play. The bonk? What do you mean? I heard it. How did it not play? Big Cat, can you do it again? If I heard it, that means it played, right? Oh, no it didn't. Now this one didn't. Why is it not working? I don't understand. Nothing works. Why is it not working? I just got pelted. Didn't I just got pelted with snowflakes earlier? How is the bonk not working? It stopped working all of a sudden. Wow. VTubes. So I make the fish work and then the VTube one, the VTube studio stops working. That's right. That's amazing. It broke after I tried the fish. Yeah, no, it's working fine. Like no, it's not broke. Like the program is working fine. The dish, you see, everything is here fine. But for some reason it stopped working. One of these days I'm just gonna give up on these things because nothing ever works. They just stop working. They just stop working randomly. So what's the point of having these things? I don't know, everything is connected. Everything is connected. Why is it not working? Well, I can only de-authenticate. The only thing I can do is de-authenticate and connect to Twitch again. See? I did this earlier before I started streaming. I already did this though. Is it gonna help? Let's see. It makes no sense. Why would closing the fish and opening it again not break it? Because they don't interact with each other. Hopefully it's working now. No, it's not working. I'll just open it. I'll just close it. Now it's also tits, not just the fish. I'll just close it and open it again. Okay, it's open again. Let me see. Hopefully, reboot always works, right? Let me do a quick test. It doesn't work. I think it's them. They are the ones that broke it actually. They have been doing lots of updates on Tits recently. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but they added YouTube support to Tits. They had support YouTube support to Tits a couple of updates ago, and there has been multiple updates after. I don't know, now it stopped working. So I don't know. I just closed it and opened it again. It's not working. So what am I supposed to do now? What can I do now? Maybe they just killed it. I guess they just killed it earlier or something. Let me try again. Ah! Wait, it's working. I almost got hit by my own Pokeball. Why are the snowflakes not working? The Pokeball works, but the snowflakes don't work. Oh, this one works. Snowflakes. Why is the strike not working? The strike is the only one that is not working. Ah, my fucking god, I swear, what a waste of time. What changed? Nothing changed in this, so why is it not working? They broke some... Wait, if it's this one only that is not working, then they must have broken it. Why is this one not working? I don't get it. Why is this one not working? Everything else works except for this one. Makes no sense. Let me see if I can find whatever is work, because there's nothing though. Nothing. I haven't touched on the settings since forever. Now all of a sudden it doesn't work. Let me try again. Nope, it's not working. But nothing changed from it, so I don't get it. It's probably some program. The developers are the ones that broke this, probably, with these updates. Because nothing changed on my side. Let me see if it's something on the power-ups or power-ups, these things. No, the name is the same. Nothing changed here either. Yeah, don't do the snowflakes strike, guys. It doesn't work. They killed it. Pretty sure they killed it. Let me close it. I'm gonna close it and open it just one more time to see. let me open it again. Okay, let's test this again. One last test. Nope, doesn't work. The bonk works. What about the Orny bonk? Ah, wait, those are not from Tits, never mind. Tits only has 3 things. The Pokeball, this one, and the other one. Okay, never mind then. For some reason, the Snowflake Strike stopped working. I can't figure it out. Because the settings were not changed, so it's because the updates killed it. For real, these recent updates are killing things in Tits. Hopefully they will fix it. Alright, let's continue this. That's the sword. And the other one is down there. Let's clean this side as well. Let's clean this side as well. There we go. Cleaned. Okay, second sword. Let's look at what's written here. Manifested words of the sword's tell. Oh, this is number 3. The most precious attribute of a sword lies in its resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. A sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but in its reach. It is not measured in the amplitude of a strike that it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking, and accommodates every move without ever being caught. It flows like water, yet can be as solid as ice. It can both straighten and bend like a sprig of green bamboo. A swordmaster must harmonize flexibility with solidity, and mastering all the combinations grants epiphany on the ultimate riddle of swords. Something Tianxi something. A Tianxi left these words. This one argues for resilience. This reads like a good lesson from a swordsmith. Alright. Number 2. Let's get number 2. Number 2 over here. The words are glowing. Let's see what they have to say. Manifested words of the sword style number 2. A sword is a weapon of straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. The key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the sword, but in its momentum. Momentum starts with the first action and follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. A sword swing, whether a straight hew or an arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous. It also compromises the movement of footwork of the swordmancer and even the surrounding elements and objects. Hence, a swordmancer must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's reach beyond its physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain a short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. An unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and the dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, a sword armed with momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants it the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sui regulator candle holder. Wow! Sui regulator candle holder. The name is pretty short. But it can't be Zuole, obviously, right? I wonder if he could live that long. This sage was a candle holder of Sui regulator. The secret of swordmancy lies in momentum, spoken from real experience. We found them all, but I remember Walton asking us to take a photo of the entire place. But how can we take a photo of all 3 sword styles? None of the angles are good. Perhaps we can go up. Oh yes, Marty's vantage point might let us capture all 3. We must find a way to reach that place. There's one over there, one here, and one there. The vantage point is over there. Okay. Let's go take a photo. Up we go here. What else is left? I'm still missing... I'm only missing 1 Orilan and 1 box. I wonder if it's here. Hopefully it is. Liquid heavy Shirenite. Yes, please. Okay, where is the core? This way. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Super active blight eliminator. We got a medal for that. There's enemies over there. Oh, there's a box. Oh boy, it's a shiny gold box. The best box in the game. All boxes obtained. Right? Yeah, 40. Now we just need... There's only 1 Auriland left. I wonder if I missed it, or if it's around here somewhere. Crap, I guess I missed 1 Auriland. Whoa! Damn, one punch woman. One punch woman. Oh man, I really missed one Auriland, it seems. Gonna have to use an item to find it, I suppose. This is the vantage point. Where's Smarty? Oh, when did it start moving again? It's down there. It's giving us a tip for the right angle of the photograph. Nice, this view does have everything within sight. Smarty's got a great deal for photography, a great feel. We should include it in the picture with all three sword styles. So smart. Thank you for the water draw. Thank you. Thank you for the water. Let's take a picture real fast then. Boom, picture. Tell Walton about the survey. Okay. But before we do that, man, I have no idea what Aurilan I am missing. No idea where it is. I felt like I explored everything. Let's just buy an item to reveal that Aurilan for us and be done with this. Which one is the Aurilan? This is crates. Aurelans are these ones. Right? Yeah, it's only 15,000. Super cheap. You've got to be kidding me. What? There is an Aurilan near the teleporter? No freaking way. Or is it above? Is it because maybe it's... Wait, but above? What? There is an Aurilan near this teleporter. I never noticed. It must be a camouflaged one. Oh, I was right. It is not... Wait, it's not here. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's because the platform fell down. Oh no, I think I get it. The first time you come in here, it drops down. You have got to be kidding me. It drops you down. So you had to come back and redo it again to get to the top. Well placed, man. Smart developers. Completely forgot that you could come back up after. Smart developers. Wait. Well, you obviously cannot drop down because the game just kicks you out, but it's right below us, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's not. This map layout always confuses me a little bit. We have to go inside the mountain. Oh yeah, look at that. That's right, because this drops down the first time you come in here. And then I completely forgot you could return to see if you missed things, and you really did. Final Aurilan of this zone, and there is a couple of extra resources, and that's it. Well, we're done. Let's talk to him, let's finish his mission, then we can go do the trials, see what these trials are all about. The trials, you know? Walton. Wonderful work, my dedicated partners. Smarty just told me about our major findings. First things first, the findings are related to the Bureau of Swordmasters, so Xiao Wu also has dibs on them. Of course I won't overcharge. Tianxi Lian will receive these findings pro bono. Pro bono? Is that Italian? Don't worry, they will be safe with me. Submit the survey, findings, and photograph. I knew it. The place is indeed significantly related to the Barrow of Swordmancers. It's probably the origins for the Barrow's 3-word motto: strength, momentum, and resilience. My dear partners, I shall organize these findings and publish them in the historical transactions of Talos 2. I will list your names as the second and third authors. How does that sound? Wait, you're not arguing about money anymore. Archaeological value is also worth something. Money is merely a coincidental byproduct of my archaeological endeavors. My passion for archaeology and history goes beyond words. Got more to share? You see, my grandfather couldn't stop talking about a homeland named Columbia. No, Columbia from Terra. No way, a homeland named Columbia. And the old man heard it from its own father. And thus Columbia became a wish that burned bright at the bottom, in the bottom of my heart. What the Yenis preserved in this valley breathed life into my knowledge about my home, Columbia, and even the entirety of Terra. I might have misjudged you. I can use these findings to secure a partnership with Hongshan. My archaeological excavation permit applications can be approved more easily. This is an awesome deal. And while you were surveying the place, I read through all of the information on Columbia stored in the vault. I found something worth a real fortune. A long-lost recipe for the delicious Tri-Mounts fried fowl, containing within a classic Rankwood movie titled Burdo's Story. This has incredible potential for ranking in a fortune. You are indeed a member of the TGCC. I guess I didn't misjudge you after all. This is the only way to sustain my archaeological ambitions, and please accept this token of my heartfelt appreciation. Nice, we got a couple of rewards and we're done. Now we can do the trial of the Swordmancy. There's nothing else, right? No. Complete this mission to unlock the game mode Trial of Swordmancy. Go to Lee Hu's location, which is actually pretty close. It's over here. Let's see these trials. I hope they are fun. Okay. There is over here, or she? Wait. No one is here. Oh, they are inside already.
Now, Joey,
If you work hard, then you play hard. Not so fast, you. If you hard, then you hard. Oh. Pro bono is a Latin. Oh, it's a Latin phrase for professional services being offered for free, with no intent to charge. Oh, that's amazing. Latin. Man, look at this arena. Full of grass, because it's very old. It hasn't been maintained. Activate! We can activate that. We will talk to him first. There's nothing else to find, obviously, because I already picked up everything. A big arena. Oh, there's a red SOS puzzle. Wait, what the fuck? There's a... Oh, I that's the other place. You could see this from here, actually. There's a red SOS puzzle. That means it's difficult. Let's see if it's really difficult or fake difficulty. Hello. Interesting. But I don't. It looks like. Wait. Maybe it's not as difficult as I thought. Hang on a second. Are we? Wait. Really? That was supposed to be hard? No! It's fake! I thought it was supposed to be hard. Apparently not. You just have to fill everything and leave the center open. Fake red difficulty, because that took like what, 20 seconds? fake difficulty, man. I guess that there's nothing else. It was just that, right? Just a little puzzle. Okay, let's activate the teleporter. Teleporter activated. Let's drop this inside because we no longer need to be carrying these with us. I should probably bring Ealing though. I should bring Ealing, yeah. I should carry Ealing just in case. Let's change the characters to the new Ealing item. Not new, but it's an upgrade over the one I've been using up until now.
お前が指揮を悪くない。
常に出陣に備えよ。
準備？うんうん。剣も大丈夫だって。
Okay, last one. New healing item. Heals pretty nicely. Oh yeah, I can unlock the final level of this patch, right? Yeah. Final level unlocked. Full vigor. Stamina regenerates faster, but only in wooling. So many buffs. Level 2 buffs. Okay, let's talk to this man and learn about this new game mode. Lin Hu. And Min over here, you made it possible for us to discover this place during our survey work. The findings are incredible. Is this it? That's right, at first I found some devices left in the ruins. It was by chance that I found out they utilized long-lost Tianshi tech from Great Yan. So I did some reverse engineering, slapped some innovative restorative designs on it, and ended up with the trial arena. Ancient tech adapted to modern use. How does it work? Simply put, it can configure the parameters of hostile entities, including their physical properties, modus operandi, and behavioral logic. It can then perform dynamic simulation algorithms of these variables. Use this interactive terminal to regenerate real-time rendering of the algorithmic process. The results can be exported to produce a highly immersive simulation environment with synchronized real-time feedback. So this means, in less complicated words, it means it's like virtual reality or holograms or something, right? Such environments allow the user to simulate hostile entities, and then they can be used for multiple rounds of combat scenarios. Systematic acquisition of various data is now possible. Wait, is this considered simple for you? Apologies. I probably used some jargon, more jargon than necessary. I will try again in lay person's terms. This system allows you to fight simulated enemies and gather useful data from the battles. Go ahead and try it. And Min, the Tianshi Academy will gladly compensate you 3 times per day. Said compensation will be based on the quality of data acquired. Wait, only 3 simulations per day? Yeah, if you want more rounds of testing, you might have to wait a while. I'm tweaking a special mode with no usage limits, but also no rewards. It will be ready for testing soon. Sure, I'll try it out, and I look forward to the new feature. Oh, that'd be so helpful, Enmin. The data assets you regenerate will save my graduation. I don't have to get detained for another semester again. Detained for another semester? It's a really long story. I chose this project for my freshman year. 3 years came and went. Nom nom nom. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk draw. Thank you. You're gonna get some food, right? That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lurk to get some nice dinner. Have a good dinner. 3 years came and went. Another 3 years came. After, wait, this time I'm going on all in. I've dumped the entire research grant into this. My stipend too. And my daily allowances. Sounds tough. Let's get started then. Oh, Enmin, I'm so glad you agreed to help. You really know what's it like. Okay, time to test out the trial arena. Before we begin, you can deploy combat facilities here. Wait, isn't this the AIC factory? That's right. I actually considered the Wooling Enfield cooperation program. That's why I had the AIC combat facilities into the trial arena as well. Enmin, you can try using different combinations and layouts. There are so many things you can experiment with. Optional, place combat facilities. This elevated area has been engineered to accommodate combat facilities. Try placing them to support the battle. Naruhodo. Okay, let's activate this baby. You need money for it. Rewards for different battle points change and reward limit increases. Okay, level 1 unlocked. Trial arena connected and operational. Now we're gonna get to level 18, right? 18 regional development. Yep, exactly. Oh no, you need more points. Next, let's make a direct connection to the trial arena. Enmin, draw a data plate and see what enemies you get. I have to draw my simulation? Yeah, I want to simulate the randomness of the combat scenario as well. So I added the user interaction step of data plate drawing. Interesting, right? You are quite imaginative. Oh, thank you, Enmin. My mentor said the same thing. But he also said I couldn't limit my scope of imaginations and try too hard to fit everything into the package. This is why the project took so many years to reach this stage. I can talk for a mile, but nothing beats a yard of walk. Go ahead and try it out. Draw the enemies and get things rolling. Complete trial arena one time. Yeah, wait, maybe I should upgrade right away? Progress in trial of Swordmancy to level up the arena. Maybe later. Let's start. Whoa! The arena has been activated. The trial may begin. Press square to draw a data plate from the deck. Oh. Every data plate includes an enemy set and its matching battle points. 4,000 battle points. 2,000? The sum of battle points in the data plates determines the amount of rewards earned from a successful completed trial. Rewards are maxed at 10 battle points, which gives 30,000 trial rewards. Be warned, data overflow happens when total data plate battle points exceeds 10. Data overflow will roll back the battle points, deduce the amount of rewards that can be earned, and apply a penalty that makes the battle a lot more difficult. So think carefully before drawing the next data plate. What? This is like blackjack. What? You have to be careful not to burst. It's like blackjack, drawing to reach 21, to score 21, but not go above 21. Data overflow. Overflow. Yep. Data overflow will roll back trial rewards and apply a penalty that makes the battle more difficult. Current sum of battle points is far from the data overflow limit. Press square to draw again. You can make 5 draws per trial. You can also stop drawing and challenge the trial anytime you want. Once the trial begins, the team composition can be changed. Press square to start the challenge. Press X. Then we choose our team. Attempts left for double rewards. Deck. Okay, so I see it. There's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, I drew 2, 4. So there's 8, 4, 6, 5s. Interesting. Very interesting system. We can see enemy intel over here. Close this screen and rotate the current draw of data plates. Where did it say? Where does it say the number of times I can draw? It's only 5, right? Never mind. Let's just do this trial. Let's do this trial. Every enemy listed on the data plates will attack at once. Defeat them to earn the rewards. Okay. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Holy crap, man. Calm down, misters. Oh, man. What level are these guys? It doesn't say? It doesn't say. They don't have levels. Orya! Wooling stock bills. What? You get stock? Wait, you get wooling stock bill? I mean, it's not that many, so. Man, looks. This place seems like this place might be good for training. You know, finally we got a good place to train. Maybe train and practice, etc. with different teams. I knew I had to get you involved in the testing. I mean, I got so many ideas for the next iteration. Bigger data storage, more output terminals, more interactive environments. I see upgrade opportunities in everything. Can I get a few more times? Can I get more exciting battles? Of course. Remember that new mode I mentioned before with no usage limits? Once this round of arena maintenance is done, you will be able to try it out. Awesome! How long do I have to wait for that? Not too long if things go according to plan. The first sum of additional subsidies should be wired to my account in 42 days. 42 days? Why does it take that long? It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick already. The rules of the Tianqiberu Academy dictate that applications of additional subsidies must be submitted early. An applicant must first acquire their mentor's approval before submitting a detailed feasibility report. Said report must be reviewed by the mentor and then submitted to Supervisory Research and Development Committee. Once said committee approves the application, it must be reviewed by the finance department. Bro, it never ends. And then the Tianqiberu Academy will organize another oral exam session attended by the relevant department. My mentor and I will org the case before these departments. Once we successfully persuade everyone, you get the additional subsidies. Not quite yet. The additional subsidies aren't part of the annual budget and must be taken out from the Academy's operating funds. Everyone's short on money after the Blight attack, so we must apply as a key focus project. 42 days does sound very optimistic. Yeah, plenty of applications got rejected along the process. Don't worry, Enmin. I think my application will be approved in the first pass. I just need to. Shut up and take my money. It's the meme. They did another meme. No way. Shut up and take my creds. Finish the arena maintenance now. I can't wait. I'll subsidize your research. They did another meme reference, man. Shut up and take my money. It's the Futurama meme. So how was the sword event? What sword event are you talking about? This is not an event. This is a permanent game mode. You're talking about this one? This is a new permanent game mode. I just did the tutorial. It seems very good for training and practicing different teams, etc. Finally a good place to practice, maybe. I can't wait. I'll subsidize your research. Really, Enmin? Are you sponsoring my project? Awesome. I'll start the maintenance right away. Activating free trial mode with no usage limits. The event part is the bonus you get from doing it. I mean, yeah, you get the event rewards. But the game mode is permanent. The rewards are the event. That's what the event is, the rewards. Let's upgrade it. Daily rewards doubling attempts. Oh man, it gained... What? It gained roofs. So cool. Now there's roofs around. I expanded the data capacity and even optimized the exporting and interactive modules. You can go for another test now and mean the feedback and inspirations you give me shall pave the way for even more inspirations. Upgrade the trial arena to its maximum level. Yeah, let's do that. If I have enough money, I think I do. Oh man, beautiful. It's becoming a beautiful arena. Maximum level. Ooh, expensive. But we have all the money, thankfully. Final level. Wow, it's really big now. And I reached level 18. Nice. Level 18. Big roofs now. Yeah, it looks very pretty. And level 18 achieved. Hello, Nightopher. How do I pronounce your name? Nightopher. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, look. Some of those things spawned after the upgrades. Funny. Oh, look, there's a few more to find. Let's see if we can find all of them, I guess. There must be a couple more. What? We can go upstairs now. Wow. There's a second floor now. Whoa. Clipping inside the wall. clipping on the bedrock. This music is really pretty, man. I'm glad they let this music stay here. Well, let's talk to him.
Hi.
It is done. My trial arena has reached its penultimate build. I will definitely graduate with this as my project. Enmin, I actually got a small favor to ask. Need another upgrade? No, I'm just wondering if you are interested in my new long-term project, the Trial of Swordmancy. Just keep giving us data. The Tianshibero Academy will reimburse you for your time. Also, since you are a key sponsor of this project, feel free to share your ideas regarding its future directions. This is very interesting. Keep it up. I just got something to share with you. Trial of Swordmancy is actually inspired by a game that my dorm mates and I would play after the lights go off. I designed a monster deck, but everyone said it was too complicated. I told them I would build the thing and make it super useful. It even inspired my research project, and now it's finally done. Did your roommate see it? Yeah, I showed them the trial arena just 2 days ago. Everyone's sold. We had tons of fun. It was a real riot, just like our first all-nighter gaming spree. Everyone thinks it's got immense potential. The arcade, the simulation tool can be developed further and deployed throughout Talos too. Foreshadowing for future regions. We will have a trial. We will have multiple. We will have different holographic trials in different regions. Well, I think you got a working partner already. A working partner? Do you mean Enmin? Your project is part of the Enfield HAS partnership program. Supervisor Perlica is actually interested. She's probably going to contact you soon to talk about our offer. Terrific! This means my research project has an actual corporate sponsor. I can apply for a research scholarship for industry applications. Once I get approved, I'll treat you to a feast at Master Dapan's Hot Pot Eatery. You got a deal? Nice, complete. No chests? No, sadly no. Of course, that would not spam new chests. You know, that would be too good to be true. Okay. Let's see. Let's play view level. Let's play this a bit more now and see how difficult this is. Very difficult. Upgrading the trial arena to operations level 2 adds the reward doubling feature that can double the rewards of a trial attempt. Yes. There is a daily usage limit for rewards doubling. It can only be used after drawing at least one data plate and before drawing the third data plate. Think carefully on its use to maximize the rewards. If a draw is unsatisfactory, press L3 to abandon the current data plates drawn. There is a daily usage limit to abandon. Once used up, abandoning again will consume your daily reward. Yep, I see. Using up daily rewarded trials activates free trial mode. There is no limit for attempting free trial mode, but it rewards no stock bills upon. Yeah, okay. I see. Naruhodo. Let's draw stuff. It's my turn. It's my turn now. Draw. Damn, that guy again. Very interesting. I wish I would get a 6 now. Oh no. One, two, three, four, 5.
I think the highest is 5.
Draw now. Rewards doubling option can only be yeah, sure. Ooh, perfect 10. Wait, a perfect 10. Yeah, no, it is perfect 10, of course. These guys are tough, man. Two of those guys, man.
Elite Executioner and its friend. LVL 60,000.
Damn, Oonga Boonga chaos. What a chaos, man. Amazing chaos.
But it gives no charge dual cheat.
Zenith of the Trials. Wow, that's a lot of wooling builds. So now we have a little bit more wooling builds daily, don't we? Very amazing. That's it. So the daily rewards is just wooling builds. So now we just have a new source of builds daily.
I thought it's weekly.
What is weekly? The wooling builds are weekly? That's kind of risky, man. Isn't that risky? Damn.
NVMD, it says daily up there.
なら任せる。
Oh, don't forget to use 2 extra ones.
Yeah, but I can't use them anymore. It's over. I don't really care that much. It's just money. I need to learn how to use this team, man.
So much to do in a day.
And they also drop
I only
things.
wanted to play Factorio.
Why don't you go play Factorio? Just get the game in Steam and play it. So this is now free trial mode. Enemy levels plus 30. That's exactly what I want. Give me more. Ah, I can't get more. Okay, what is the good?
I already played Factorio, which is why I play it.
Play more. Why did you stop playing? Play more Factorio. What rotation do you think it's good for this team, huh?
Nothing new in Factorio.
Then you have play other factory games. There's more factory games out there. Play Satisfactory. Okay, Pearlicon, we got him.
They're all boring, and Satisfactory is the worst clone.
They're all boring, and Enfield one is not boring because
It's good, but oh well.
Enfield is just a simple factory stuff because they cannot make the game a full factory game. It's just simple things. If you want a real factory game, you have to play a real factory game that is fully factory only, you know? It's still too easy, man. It is still too easy.
Imo, the Enfield combat is boring.
Then you can choose not to play the game, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. If it's boring, you have to play other games that are more fun for you, I suppose.
I'll probably skip Swordmancy.
Well, Swordmancy is just for extra wooling builds. It's just wooling builds. For me, it's nice. I want more money. Especially now that CC is coming. I want to stock up on at least 10 million. Because then on CC, I'm gonna have to test... I might have to test new things. Make lots of different gear. So stocking up on resources is great for CC. Complete 6 rewarded trials. So we finish this tomorrow. Earn wooling bills from a single trial. Earn. I've got to use the double for that one. Earn a total of... That's a total. Complete 3 trials with data overflow.
What is there to get from bills? I got about everything already.
You are... I mean, for me, I stock on important things like food, etc. Because I'm gonna be using... I gotta be using food for CC. Because I bet CC is gonna benefit from food a lot. I already bought all the food, to be honest. No more food today. No, today? The weekly. I already bought the good food of this weekly. You can stock more sanity, usage permits if you want, or stock wooling artificing catalysts. That's it, there's nothing more.
Got 200x of Jacob's ATK buff.
Yeah, if there's nothing to buy, then don't buy anything. Just keep the money. Oh, that's fun. 2 of those guys. That sounds fun. 2 mini bosses.
The money disappears at the end of the week.
Then I guess maybe you will want to do Trials of Swordmancy for more money.
Very fun if they got carried to pass 20 points. I simply want to Swordmancy.
Damn, okay, this is actually hard. I don't know how to use this team, man. Man, what is going on? I'm so confused. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, what is going on? I got caught by that attack. Man, I don't know how to use this team. How do you even use this team?
でも行きます。見せてあげます。
賢明な判断。
Oh yeah, I need to get better gear on Mifu actually. What is the best set for Mifu, guys?
The stuff you collected in Swordland LOL. Mifu gear set is new gear set on green one, not red one.
It's the new gear set on the green one? It's the new one from the Swordland.
どっちの手かな。
私に続け。進軍せよ。
長期速記。
助けます。まだ戦える。
Wait, don't use it, don't use it. Ah, you crazy bastards.
休息は貴重だ。次の
Which one do you guys say it is? The new green. Wait, you said green one?
New gear set these patch somehow, such as Golem armor, which match Mifu's title as Security El Meo.
Someone said the green one. What is that? Swordmancer gear pack. This one? This is the new one for her?
Top one.
The top one. Mifu gear set is new set.
Very top.
But I thought you said it was the green one. Oh, you mean these green parts? Oh, because this one are orange but also green. The green ones? Ah, yeah, because she has strength for first and then will for second, yeah?
Yes.
Arts intensity. Strength, will. What this set piece does what? When the wearer applies crush.
While Endman orange part. Color coded for convenience.
Depending on the stacks. Physical damage dealt, I see. More physical damage dealt depending on the stacks. If the target already has physical susceptibility, increases the buff further, 1.5.
Oh wait, Endman got new armor?
Wait, do we give Mifu 2 of these? We give Mifu 2 edge push knives?
Yes, Endman new armor.
3
Physical damage bonus.
Yes, 2 same green kits.
Yeah, because this is strength will. I see. Okay, 1.
I honestly went with a slap.
Huh? With a slap? What? Slab. Oh. Slab? What do you mean slab? I don't know.
Slab.
Ah, Link's slab. Link slab. Ah, this one. The shield. It's a shield from Rhodes Island. Intellect and will. Ah, because to increase your main attribute further. I see. Plus 20% more attribute.
Got main attribute bonus, which is huge.
Yeah, 20% is actually pretty huge. I will see I will see later.
やり方を見せてもらうよ。
管理人、
命を預けた仲だろ。
I slabbed many of my chars.
これは私を守るためにあるのか？それとも相手を守るためか？
2 of these green things. Wait, yeah. Let's see. Arts intensity, physical damage plus 57.5. She gains attack plus 8%, and then she gets those buffs. Seems like a nice Mifu update. Upgrade or no? Let me see. Seems okay.
Yep, the effects are good for Mifu. I got Sheep Lady to LVL4, and still no Sad Elf guy. As main DPS.
I got Sheep Lady to level 4. Still sad no sad elf guy. Who are you calling an elf guy? What? Elf guy? The only elf that exists in Arknights universe so far is Mumu from Arknights. There's no other elves so far.
The white-haired dude behind you.
Who do you call this guy an elf? Progranichnik? Nah, Progranichnik is a bird. He has nothing to do with elves. He's a bird, dude. Easily Betty. That's a bird. It doesn't even have elf ears. Where did you got the elf ears from?
Let's go trimmed metal.
Wait, there's a trimmed metal? I didn't know that. There's a trimmed metal?
He looks like old elf.
Nah, he doesn't. That's just crazy. He's very young, actually. You should see his older version in Arknights. This one is very young. He's like 20 years old. Man, physical team is too crazy, man. Sometimes I don't even understand what's going on. The physical team is kind of crazy with the Unga Boonga beating up so hard. And Mifu thinks she's Skadi, leaning on the sword just like Skadi. There was a trimmed medal, really. There's a trimmed medal. We cannot see them over here, right? Let me see. So what is this trimmed medal? And where is it? Is it in combat technique?
Yeah, that Mifu effects gear is good.
Ah, this one? Wait, after one instance of data overflow. Complete one trial with a total of 10 battle points. What the fuck do they want? They want you to make a data... So they want you to win a data overflow on purpose. And then go and get 10 battle points. That's what they want? Interesting trim. So now we just try to get 10 points and I hope we get lucky.
So total points, you have to get 20 points because there are 2x penalties.
Yeah, we just have to keep trying until the second one reaches 10 and we get lucky. Oh, fuck. Worms. The vomit worms! It has been a long time since I saw these vomit worms, man. What is happening? Shit! What is happening? I just know I saw her do the one punch woman attack. One punch woman attack is so cool, man. Ah man, this okay. Wait, this physical team is too crazy. I kind of don't even know what's going. What is even the rotation for this team, man?
The faster way is abandoned below 20.
Whoa. Calm down, mister. Man, how much healing do I have? Oh, it's going down. The healing is going down. We gotta let's replenish the healing. Man, this feels like a little warm up. This feels like a warm up for CC. Next week, CC, this trial game mode is like a little warm up for CC. 10. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna get the trimmed metal? Got 10.
No, you have to pass one penalty for getting trimmed metal.
Oh, I see. So you have to get... Bro, that is really hard to get. Like RNG shenanigans. Wait, what happened to the boss? Oh, the boss just died.
Gotta pass for penalty for training alone. And there's a reason why Swordmancy is not only worn up, but also training for CC.
Oh man, this is difficult then. We gotta get lucky with the draws. That is pretty crazy. It doesn't work. Can we just abandon... Can we abandon forever in free trial mode? Damn, that's crazy. We need like...
Yes.
We need to get multiple 5s or something, don't we?
Because free.
It's because it's free, okay. Man, fucking RNG, bro. RNG to get the medal. If we got... Imagine getting 4 5s in a row.
You can do it tomorrow. No, just 5 to 4, 4 to 4, 4, or 5 to 5, 4 to 4, 3.
Damn, what a pain in the butt. Wait, what is the other reason? What is the other reason for this to be CC training? Not bad. Can we get another 5? Shit, of course not.
5 in a row is not possible. I tried twice, got 24 points from all pulls. Monster LVL goes up to 90 with penalty.
That's what makes this training? Man, have you never done CC in Arknights? That is not enough. CC is way harder than that. If it's similar to Arknights. The penalties, the debuffs, the contract debuffs that you get in CC, including the contract buffs for the enemies, a 30 level difference cannot make up for that.
And if you get plus 20 points, the time got reduced from 10 to 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, that sounds like a nice one. 3 minutes only. Wait, maybe this is the one? Ah, no. You said you can't get 4 5s in a row. No, that is possible. Just the probability is really low, but it's possible. It's not impossible. It's really low though. It's still much higher than gaining the lottery, for example. It's still much higher than winning the lottery though.
Last time first try 24 points are really hard because got bullied by 2 effigies.
Ah, 2 effigies at the same time are annoying, yeah.
Can skip when
Bruh.
first is already 1 cost.
I hope in the future they change. There is more gimmicks for the deck. They should let us do our own deck. You know, they should let us do our own deck. Oh, that's cool, huh? Bro. The first 2 were so good. In the future they should let us build our own deck. You know, that would be fun. Huh? Oh my god, I only got 18 so far.
The deck is gonna random enemies after 2 days passed.
Oh, you know what also the deck needs? In my opinion, the deck should also have boss cards. The deck should have boss cards, and the boss cards could be worth if those elites are worth 5 points, the boss cards, the real boss cards could be worth like 8 points, and those mini bosses, you know, the other mini bosses could be worth like 7 or 6. 6 would be 1 point above those red elites. There's potential for this to be more cool, to be honest.
6対7
Yeah, normal mini bosses, like mini bosses could be 6, and then the real end bosses, like from the story, like Neferith, etc., could be worth 7.
Boss cards are gonna so hard if you get 5 boss cards. And
No, there would be obviously a limit. For example, you can only have 1 boss card. Once you pull the first boss, the other disappears from the deck, for example. But it would be funny if you could have two, though. You could have two, to be honest. You could have two, not just... simply not just not the same. You cannot... For example, this is just an idea, but in Arknights, there are game modes where we fight multiple bosses at once. Like, there's 3 bosses in the screen at once. They could do the same here, just not a copy of the same, obviously. But for example, imagine fighting Neferith. You could fight Neferith, for example. You could fight Neferith and Triagalos at the same time. Imagine fighting Neferith and Triagalos at the same time. That would create some freaking chaos in the battlefield. And then when you reach phase 3 of the Triagalos...
Fighting 3 Triageglos.
No, and then when you reach when you reach phase 3 of Triagalos, he gains invisibility. He would become invisible, and you were trying to keep your eye on Neferith and both of them, but one of them goes invisible. Amazing experience, right? That would be crazy, man. Dogs. Okay, this one is not bad. That number 2 came. No, that's impossible. The fights are not even difficult. Getting to 20 is the difficult part. Getting to 20 is way more annoying than winning fights. But I suppose 20 is the ultimate challenge, I guess. 20 is the strongest challenge right now. Right? Wait.
Cards RNG moment.
No! Only 1! It could have been a 4! It could have been another fucking worm. Right? It could have been another tunneling worm, man. And I would have reached 20. And that would have been actually a good combo. You know, not a super hard combo. No effigy is good. My best is 19. Come on, come on. Oh man, come on, really? It's over already. So annoying, man. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. And Mifu is reading her book. Nope, that's not happening. Damn, why are the dogs... I just realized, the dogs... How are the dogs... How do the dogs give more points than the Elite Executioner? Are they saying the dogs are harder than the Elite Executioner? I would need a 5 here. Please, 5, come home. 5? Bruh, I won. Got a 1. Gambling is insane. I hate gambling, man. That's not happening.
Yeah, the dog is free 5 points because if you got 23 to 25 points are gonna hard to fight without dogs. Wrong game for not gambling.
No, it is the right game. I never gamble. I just save enough. I never pull unless I have 120 pulls saved. So I don't gamble. No gambling from me. Imagine drawing all 5 cards. If you draw all 5 cards, which is like 0.0000000%, but it's still not impossible. Technically, by theory, it exists, the possibility. How many points do you do? You would do 45 points? Probably the game probably doesn't even have that in the code, does it?
Do you want to know what are 6 enemies from 5 points cards?
Bone Crusher, Ballista, Siege Knuckles, Effigy. What are the other 2? Can't we just look at them? Wait, we can look at all the enemies. Oh no, it's not the only ones. It's only the ones we pull. Come on, man. Come on. Why is it so hard to get 20? Like, it's not even that much RNG, because there's still quite a...
Click the categories on the deck.
No, you can't. You can't go anywhere. Bro. And again, 19 again. 19 again.
Just to see the other 5 cost.
Can you click on the category on the deck? Where is that? Where is that anywhere? It's just a tutorial.
Right.
But I can't go there. There is no cursor to get there.
Middle right.
Okay.
Sadly. Unless you can with the mouse, but I'm using controller right now. But I don't think the mouse works either, does it? It's the same as the controller. Yeah, it only shows the enemies that you have drawn. Wait! Wait, I need the 4. I just need a 4 now. Again. Again, bro. This time it was not even a 5. A 4 was enough, but no.
Smelly.
Smelly as hell, bro. So smelly. Now I need another 5. Oh, finally! That's 20, right? Now I just need to win. Can I win? Not lose? Now I need to win. I feel like I'm going to lose though. No, oh, it's 10 minutes still. Oh shit. Wait. We need to get rid of the Pyromancer first. This is annoying as hell.
Gone there.
Gambare, thank you. I don't even see shit. Do you see anything? Wow, my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
You'll have to do a 21 then for 3-minute timer.
Ah! Okay, this is actually rough because there's a bow guy and he keeps shooting everybody. The bow guy, man, we gotta get the Pyromancer. He's almost dead. Pyromancer is gone. Where is the archer? Where is the bow guy? This guy is fucking annoying too. No, I lost Chen. Oh, it's over. I lost actually. My Chen is gone. Okay, it's actually hard, dude. These combinations are hard. My poor Chen. My poor Chen, man. And this guy keeps shooting at us. Oh my god, he keeps sniping us. Yeah, I can't win this. That's impossible. I can win. I allow someone else died. Wait, how do we quit?
Yeah, some mini bosses have taken the camera angle.
No, it's because this team is not built. I forgot that detail. This team is not built, dude. Only Mifu is. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked. This is a good opportunity to me to finalize building these people. So what is the best gear? What's the best gear for Pogranichnik and Li Fang and Chen too, actually? It's because they're getting their asses kicked because we need better gear, dude. And also level up. We also need to level them up. Yeah, this is a good opportunity for me to do that. Let's level them up. Actually, Li Fang is already... Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Let's get Li Fang. Applying knockdown also deals 100% physical damage. Let's get their skills to rank 9.
I am not physical team, but I think the best one for helping you put 2 to 3 tower defense.
Tower defense, is that the name of a set? Motto gambarimasu. Let's get Li Fang's. Let's level up.
I use 2 acids and 1 mortal cannon.
Let's get Valiant to level 80. Let me use these trash weapons. Oh wait, do I have a few trash here, no? Yeah, I do. Let me put all of these trash weapons here. I don't need them here anymore. Obviously. Now, purple. We go for that good purple. Okay, level 80. We stay at 80. Let's level him up to 80 as well. Let me see. Let me see if I can just do that with purples. Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay, Li Fang is now Elite 4 level. No, wait, he's not Elite 4 actually. But he's level 80, which is hopefully it's pretty good, pretty fine for that. Now the gear is still using... They're still using purple gear, man. What gear do we give him? We gotta think, don't we? We have to think. He does knock down with his ultimate. He also creates Link.
Purple gear champ.
He creates Link. He creates physical susceptibility, which is good, very good. The Link is very nice for ultimates.
There is either DPS or buffer gear.
Well, it's obviously not that. Is not the DPS. Obviously, the DPS is Mifu. Pogranichnik gives us SP. Also does. Pogranichnik gives us SP and debuffs the enemy hard, so we can do more damage because he breaches the enemy hard. Li Fang is like support. Li Fang is here for mostly support, I guess. He can also gather. If we are fighting multiple enemies, he also pulls them with his ultimate, which is a nice thing to have sometimes. Chen, I would say Chen is sub DPS, I guess. That's what Chen does, basically. Sub DPS. Oh, nice stuff, man. No. For later, we'll leave that for later. Weekly routine fully done.
Try Eternal Zyronite on Li Fang.
Let me see the gears we have. Wrong one. Gear assembly. Eternal Zionite. Let me see. Where is that? Eternal Shionite or Zionite or whatever. This one? Where is HP? Amp protect stability. Other teammates gain damage dealt.
This is for buffing.
Ah, yeah, it is. Arts intensity, treatment bonus, ultimate gain. But I don't know though. I only see the others. Let me see what other stuff do we got available. Li Feng's stats are what again? What are his main stats again?
Swordmancer IRC.
Agility and strength. Agility followed by strength. What is this over here? Why is this marked? It's because it's unlocked. Because the trial is unlocked. Oh, official new merch. New version fan work. Man, I like these art style is cute. Chibi Mifu and Chibi Camille. Mifu's challenge moment. Trivia challenge daily sign. Okay, that's it. Mifu first impressions sharing event. 500 euro barrels. That's one pull. Huh? You get one pull if you win or if you just participate. Swordmancer. Where is Swordmancer? Is that the green one? Weather stagger efficiency. That sounds good for Chen. After the wearer applies physical status, the wearer also performs one hit that deals 200% and 10 stagger with a 15-second cooldown. But I think Chen doesn't.
It's also for Chen.
But I don't think Chen needs arts intensity. Does she? I don't think she has anything for arts intensity. So instead we can use the physical damage bonus. Instead we can use the T1. Because this one gives arts intensity. Agility and strength. Yeah, this is really good for Chen. But Li Feng too. Yeah, but it's also for Li Feng. Because they are the same. Strength, agility and strength, right? Agility and strength. Ultimate damage bonus. Physical damage bonus. Arts intensity.
Yes, art intensity for using
What are you?
bonus effective
An idiot
stat.
sandwich. Idiot sandwich what? An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay.
Oh, arts intensity also affects lift. Hello, Sora. Welcome back in. Physical damage bonus. Ultimate damage bonus. This knife seems nice for Chen though. Man, if I had that Chen weapon.
Intensity also works somehow for all vulnerabilities. Arts intensity. Ah yeah, lift. Ah yeah, they do more lift and also stagger. They do more damage and also more stagger. When triggered, lift and knockdown, a bit more damage and more stagger. Decisions, man. Let me take a look at Li Feng's abilities. His battle skill. Wait. His battle skill does 10 stagger. Very little stagger.
It is very little, isn't it? Which ones do the most stagger? This one does 10 too. The ultimate does even less. It doesn't seem very good at inflicting stagger. Or am I imagining this? Interrupting the enemy's charge deals another 10 of stagger. That's good for Chen. Chen is the professional interrupter. Chen does 10 with the battle skill she does. This one doesn't do anything. This one doesn't do any stagger. So Chen is not that good at stagger either. Most people are not. Looks like stagger is always very little. Obviously. Can't be too much, I guess. Let's get Chen to level 80 right away.
I swear someone needs to do the math of art's intensity to me.
Why? You can just open and look at it. For example, I think the character that I have right now build for art's intensity a lot. I'm not sure. I think it's Perlica. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's Perlica. Let me see. Perlica has lots of art's intensity. Over here, look. You can just look at here to see how much you do. Yeah, Perlica has a lot. My Perlica is built for it because when she triggers electrification, the effect enhancement plus 61%, which is really big, man, isn't it? It's big. So the enemy receives even more arts damage when Perlica inflicts electrification on the enemy. Yeah, really good on Perlica.
I didn't know there are these stats.
Yeah. You go here, and I don't know on the keyboard, but on controller, I press start, quick action, and we go to details, and we get all the information that we might want here. We got every little information here. See? We got all the resistances. Look at all the resistances here. Each point of resistance gives 1%. So currently, Perlica has 33% resistance against these. The maximum is 90. You can never have a character with maximum resistance. The maximum is 90. Electric damage bonus. So yeah, for Perlica that inflicts forceful electrification with the combo skill. Art's intensity is really amazing on her. For arts teams, very amazing. This depends on how. This is really cool because the player can build the characters how they prefer. Like, we can make Li Fong a nice buffer, I suppose, but we can also make him do decent damage, I guess, as well. Complicated, man. Swordmancer for Chen. Both Swordmancer for Chen and our boy. Stagger efficiency bonus. I could give, if I give them this, if I give both of them this, they will cause faster stagger, I suppose. There is still Pogranichnik though. What do we give Pogranichnik? Wait a second, Pogranichnik is using the wrong sword all this time. Is using the wrong sword. We need to switch. Okay, now that's a bit better. Pogranichnik needs something that buffs his SP further, right? When he gets SP, he gives more SP, because I'm pretty sure there's a gear set for that somewhere, right? Where is the SP gear set? For more SP?
I really don't know for POG, but
Frontier's gear pack.
said he is good for art intensity too.
Yeah, because of the breach. Yeah, that's true. Because he applies breach. So with art's intensity, the breach effect goes harder.
Is that DMG that gets multiplied?
Yes, it does. It gets multiplied pretty hard. That's why Mifu already comes with art's intensity. Look, when Mifu applies physical susceptibility, she gains art's intensity plus 48 for 20 seconds. Yeah, art's intensity. The more art's intensity you have, the harder crush hits. That's why she has art's intensity on the weapon. On the weapon buff. Let's see. She has 0, doesn't she? Or no? Oh, she has default. She has 34 somewhere. So crush. Mifu's crush is doing 34.
Crush has flat DMG, does little compared to her other DMG.
I don't know. I don't know about those deep details. I just see bigger number, bigger damage. There is one guy that made. There is one guy whose Mifu did 1 million damage. Mifu's crush did 1 million damage. I don't know if you guys know. I've seen, but I've been not following, but I know about this guy since I've been playing Arknights since day one. He's a super big Arknights player. He also plays Enfield now.
Same. I've seen her too.
Yeah, it's Storn. I think his name is Storn. It's that guy that always has the Mostima picture. You know, the blue lady, Mostima. His Mifu did 1 million damage with Crush and then 800k with the One Punch Woman move. But it's probably because she is maximum potential. I feel like that Mifu is probably maximum potential. But it's also because of the team composition that he did. He did a very specific team composition to fully maximize Mifu's crush, etc. Art's intensity. Breach. Exactly. Yeah, because art's intensity increases the effect enhancement of breach, electrification, and corrosion, which are debuffs.
Intensity buffs.
I don't think there's anyone, actually. Is there anyone that gives intensity buffs? I don't think so. Or maybe there is and I just don't remember. This is just Originum crystals. I don't think I have seen that, actually. But I suppose it's gonna be something for the future, huh? It's gonna be something for the future. Characters that will buff art's intensity. And that's why, yeah, that's why this gear is also nice, because it comes with some art's intensity. Where is she getting these from? From the armor, right? No, from the gloves. From the gloves. Okay, let me get the set for Pogranichnik first. Pogranichnik is already at 80, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, Pogranichnik with art's intensity is really good for physical teams as well, because he will debuff. He will make the enemy receive arts damage even more. Sorry, physical damage. That's what it does with breach, right? That's what breach does, right? And temporarily increases the physical damage taken by the enemy. Exactly. It's the same as Perlica's. It's the same thing as electrification, except for physical damage. Breach is for physical damage. Electrification is for arts damage. So let's take a look at the Frontiers gear pack. Pogranichnik is what? Is will and strength, right? Correct? Will... Oh no, it's agility. Will and then agility.
Yeah.
Will agility. Combo skill cooldown reduction.
C. Elf.
The team gains damage plus 16. Ah, this one is good. This one is really good. Damn, this is amazing for Arclight. For the Zhuang Fanji team. Will and agility. None of these seems good for him in terms of stats. There's no will agility anywhere. Do we got some other options or no? What other options do we got for vanguards? Let me filter this to see. Will? Ah yeah, strength and will. Will and agility. Bro, there's no will and agility anywhere. Oh yeah, I found one. But this effect doesn't seem that good for him. Nah. No. Where is combo skill? Oh, this one might. This one is it is what I was looking for. Doesn't seem too bad. After the wearer's skill recovers SP, the team gains damage plus 16%. That seems decent for him. Frontiers gear pack. Will and strength. Will. All skills damage dealt bonus. Physical damage bonus. Damn, but we would need a Frontiers gear pack. But that's the one I was using, yeah. This is the one I was at. None of these are good, or are they? I mean, they are, but there's just no will for our men. Our poor men. But I can use 3 of these. Man, it's hard to make a good set for him by using this ability. Is there really no other ability for vanguards? That is the only vanguard ability that is good. The set effect. This one doesn't work for him. It doesn't do any of these, right? No. Links, that is for healers or something like that. This one is for damage dealers. This one is for arts users, obviously. Ah, man, it's hard. It's hard to make a nice set for Pogranichnik. Yeah, that is the only vanguard. That is the only SP.
Try Li Feng then.
No, we get him first. So 2 pieces. I will give him this, I guess. For 2 pieces? Or is that... Maybe that's not a good idea. What else do we got here? Combo skill damage, ultimate gain efficiency is not bad either. Secondary attribute. It doesn't gain anything from a secondary attribute, right? Battle skill damage bonus. Let's just try and see how it goes. It will probably go well. I need one more piece of frontiers. That's the thing. I need one more piece from this. Yeah, what piece do we give him though? What piece do we give him? There's only more damage or ultimate gain efficiency. Maybe we can give him ultimate gain efficiency so his ultimate comes up faster. This is bonus. These gloves are ultimate intellect agility. There's ultimate damage bonus. Gain efficiency is just 1. It's only these gloves. There's nothing else. Wait. Oh, there's this body armor too. Intellect agility. Intellect agility. 20%. 12. Agility 43. This one gives more agility. But this one gives more ultimate gain efficiency. I'll try this one for now. Now one more piece. What piece is useful for him without being from a set or something? Gloves. Is there any gloves good for him? Ultimate damage bonus, agility, strength? No. We need more of these, man. This is kind of sad. We need more of these no set gears for other stats as well. Gloves. Okay, we need to find some good gloves for him. Then, some good gloves. Arts intensity. We could give him arts intensity gloves, actually. Maybe we could do that. Arts intensity gloves. There's only these 2. No, there's more of it, but these ones. Wait, strength and will. 65, 43. 43 as well. Strength. It's the same basically. There's more gloves here. Agility and strength. Wow, there's quite a few of them with arts intensity. I guess we can give him arts intensity. It improves his breach a little bit. .43 will. This one is the same, but this one doesn't. This one is cheaper. Are there any Sharonite ones? This one is the Sharonite one, but this one doesn't have will. This one has will. It's the same as that one. Cuprium components. Strength and will. Man, it's hard to equip the characters exactly the way you want. There's still lots of gears. There's still lots of combinations that we kinda need for gears to have all kinds of available options. The gloves are the ones I just made. Oh, I had the pair already. That's fine. And now the body armor. This one. Now he has the frontier set equipped. His combo skill cooldown will be faster. And now the whole team gets damage plus 16% when he recovers SP. Can't go wrong with that, right? It's good enough. Strength, agility, intellect. We'll look at those stats. Let me see how much he gains from 34 arts intensity on the breach. So the breach gains plus 20% effect, like an enhancement effect. 20% seems okay. Doesn't seem bad. Seems, I mean, better than 0. Okay, so this man is done. Let me take a look at his potentials again. What am I getting from these potentials? No, not the photos. If you eat 2 enemies, that's crazy. 2 enemies, you get more SP. The living banner. Amount of SP recovered needed to gain.
#Pog.
Amount of SP recovered to gain fervent morale is reduced to 60. What the hell is fervent morale? I read this before, I already forgot. Fervent morale? Recovering 80 with his own skill, recovering 80 SP with his own skills. He gets fervent morale for 20 seconds. The fervent morale, it gives him arts intensity. The fervent morale, when he has fervent morale, he gains attack plus 80 and arts intensity plus 8. Interesting. Ultimate shield guard. Any operator triggering the ultimate's subsequent effect also gains fervent morale. Damn, you can make some crazy combos, man. If we wanted Mifu to gain extra 8 arts intensity, we would need to trigger a vulnerability, so she would trigger the shield guard forward attack and gain fervent morale for 10 seconds. Man, it's like a puzzle of skill combinations with abilities, you know? And now he can have 2 stacks of them. Thanks to potential number 3, he only needs 60. A full gauge is 100, right? So now he only needs 60, which is slightly above 50, which is half of the gauge. And he gets 2 stacks. He can have 2 stacks of them. Right? So that means if we recover 120, that is pretty difficult to do, isn't it? Or no? If he recovers 120, he has 2 stacks at the same time. Interesting. Okay, let's give Li Fong his gear now. What was I going for with Li Fong? What was I going for with him? He has the link buff. He inflicts physical susceptibility. You guys said I could go for a buffer. With links? Was it links? No, it was something else. Oh, the Eternal Shine. You guys said I could go for this. Other teammates gain damage plus 16%. Interesting. Just for the set piece. Li Fong is agility and strength, right? Li Fong is agility and strength, right? Yeah. Agility gives physical resistance. Strength gives HP. Oh man, this is hard to choose. Is there any other possible option or no? Weather's combo skill cooldown. When the weather's cast a combo skill. Jingbo. Frontiers is SP. Swordmancer could work, I suppose. It could do stagger stuff, just like Chen. Huh? We're gonna give this one to Chen for sure, right? Arts intensity. Oh. Does Li Feng has anything that benefits from arts intensity? I kind of forgot. Physical susceptibility also benefits from that? No. No, it doesn't. That is a different thing. That is a debuff. It's like a debuff from a different category. But wait, he applies lift and knockdown. Wait. But that's only with his ultimate, right? His ultimate applies knockdown twice, 2 knockdowns. Oh no, his physical his battle skill also applies knockdown. It's all about knockdown, no lift. So that means he also benefits from arts intensity then, yeah? Because the knockdown will do more damage and also apply more stagger. Arts intensity, knockdown and lift, deal more damage and apply more stagger. Maybe we can give him that, I guess, maybe? Agility and strength, arts intensity. Agility and strength, ultimate damage bonus. More arts intensity. Wait, wow. More arts intensity.
Generally would apply knockdown while there are no stacks to consume.
Physical damage bonus. Agility and strength. Physical damage bonus. Ultimate damage bonus. More arts intensity. We can make him strength. We can make him full arts intensity. I guess I'm gonna try that, I suppose. We can make him full arts intensity. Swordmancer. Do I have any already? Let me see if I have any. I got here. But this is the old one.
What do you need arts intensity for again?
It does more knockdown, does more damage, and more stagger. It inflicts faster stagger, which is good. More stagger. Wait, the hell? More stagger and more damage from knockdown. I don't have anything. Wait, I actually do? Oh, I have one of these.
So you build him for DPS?
No, more like for stagger. I mean, he will do damage, but he will be doing also stagger. More stagger means the enemies will stagger faster. One of these, yeah, I got.
Ideally, the enemy is dead, not staggered.
No, but I'm thinking about bosses and stuff. You cannot do that you can't do that in CC. So maybe the stagger will be helpful in CC, because when they are staggered, we do more damage to them and they do not attack. And you also get SP back when you do that stagger attack. The special stagger attack also gives you DP. I'm not the type of player that plays with this idea that killing enemies faster is just the solution for everything. Nothing wrong with that though, but I'm just not that type of player. To be honest, I like being a tank in video games, but many games do not really make good idea of that. Like, you can't always make good tank builds, sadly. Strength
Surely
and will.
CC is not time-based?
It is time-based, isn't it? All of it has time. From what I remember, every single one is timed. Wasn't it timed when they showed us the stuff?
10 minutes.
It's always 10 minutes, right? Yeah, every fight is always 10 minutes. Is there a contract? Maybe there is a contract that lowers time even more. Maybe there's like a contract that cuts it down to 5 minutes.
Maybe.
And well, I'm just testing stuff, so I don't know. I'm still just testing to see. Thankfully, this game has a lot of freedom, like in the way you can win fights. You can take players that prefer being more careful can just win, but even if they take a bit longer, players that prefer deleting everything in 2 seconds can also do that. But I don't believe CC is gonna allow that, unless this CC is a disappointment. But from CC from ARKNIGHTS, from the original ARKNIGHTS, is pretty difficult for most people. A large part of the ARKNIGHTS community always goes look at guides to clear CC with all the points for the rewards, you know. Agility and will. No, agility and strength. What is again the set? The set makes him do extra stagger as well. And wearer's stagger efficiency bonus plus 20%. Yeah, so he's basically slightly built for stagger, I guess. Bit more stagger. Now gloves. What we could give him? We can give him extra. We can give him different gloves. How much arts intensity does he have now? That is a pretty good amount, actually. Let me see how much stagger boost he's getting now. 51%? Damn, that's not bad. 51% extra stagger. So if one wait, but he's also getting 20% from the gear set. He's also getting 20% from the gear set. So that requires additional calculations. If it's only from arts intensity, when he does 10, he will do 5 more. So instead of doing 10, he does 15. But we also get 20% extra from the effect set. So he's doing even further. He's doing even a bit more than that. And there's still the gloves. What gloves do we give him though? Do we got some nice gloves? His ultimate staggers? Really? I thought his ultimate didn't do any damage. Like any stagger damage. Are you sure? His ultimate does stagger damage. I thought there was none. Which kind of sucks, but at least the other skills do. Maybe I saw wrong. Maybe that was Chen. Oh, no, he applies some stagger. 5, 5, so it's 10. Additional attack stagger. Oh, no, yeah, it's 15 in total. It's 15 in total? From the first sequence, it does 5. Second sequence does 5. And then additional does 5. Oh, the additional is if we consume the link. Yeah, if we consume... Yeah, if we consume the link, it does additional. So it's 10. Without the link, it's 10 stagger. 5 each. With the buffs, maybe it will do like 20 stagger, close to 20 stagger maybe. The knockdown as well, maybe. Doesn't seem too bad in theory. Now we just need to see if in practice it works well or not. When triggered, lift and knockdown deal. Yeah, that's right. We can still give him more arts intensity if we want. Because there's gloves. Let me filter some gloves. Agility and strength. Gloves. Agility and strength and art. Wait a second, are these perfect or what? Perfect gloves for him? More heart's intensity and agility and strength. Yeah, there's nothing else better. Oh, wait. These ones are the same, but they are cheaper because they are Sharonite components. The stats are the same. 65 agility, 43 strength, 34 arts. Yeah, it's the same. 65, 43. $65. Yeah, these ones are cheaper. Let's just make these ones. I didn't even look. Crap. I didn't even look.
Sadly, the stats are same, even different components.
Agile ultimate damage bonus. Yeah. Yeah, the stats are the same. Just the skill, just the set is different. Yeah, when it's the same, might as well just go for the cheaper one, because you save bills. Okay, I wish I had Li Feng's weapon, man. Imagine having Li Feng's weapon. I'm never getting his weapon. What were the gloves I bought? Crap, did I not make them? Oh, it's the Ether Tech. Here. Ether Tech gloves. More arts intensity. Arts intensity. 69%. I think this is a good upgrade, man. I mean, compared to before, it definitely is an upgrade, obviously. Compared to before. What is this potential one again? Battle skill. Physical susceptibility increases by 5%. Also triggers an additional effect to enemies with no more than 2 vulnerability. An additional effect? Also triggers this additional effect to enemies with no more than 2. Ah, okay, I get it. Now, Chen. What do we do with Chen? What do we do with Chen? Damage and lift. Physical damage and lift. We could do the same to Chen. We could give Chen more. We could build Chen with arts intensity as well, since she's always applying lift except with the ultimate. After the wielder applies lifted, during the next ultimate cast within 30 seconds, the wielder gains physical damage. And there is also the question of the weapon. Should I give Chen an upgrade for the weapon or no? Because There is one weapon that apparently is an upgrade for Chen. Memory something? What was it called again? Glorious Memory is an upgrade for that weapon? When the wielder skill... Wait, I need to see this. When the wielder applies vulnerability, during the next ultimate, the wielder gains damage dealt plus 12%. Is this a good upgrade for Chen or not? Ultimate damage dealt. It doesn't seem to be that much of an upgrade, is it? Is it like doesn't seem to be a very big upgrade, or am I seeing this wrong? Doesn't seem to be that big. I need to see if I can get those higher. Well, I'm just gonna keep with this one for now. Let's get this to level 80. Let's get this to level 80. And now Chen herself, no, she's already level 80. What do all of these Chen potentials do? Is there anything specific? More damage to enemies below 50% HP, that is a no-brainer. Battle skill and combo and ultimate. Oh, the damage multiplier increases to 1.1. Less energy cost. And the combo skill, okay. No, all of these are a no-brainer. All decent upgrades. Yeah, now what do we give her though? We give her the same, do we give her the same as Li Fong or what? Sounds like maybe we should give her the same as Li Fong. Again, because she's always inflicting lift, right? Even if the enemy doesn't get lifted, it still applies the effect, right? When the wearer casts a combo skill, the wearer gains skill damage bonus. I guess I'll just copy Li Fong for now, so it's also faster. I already wasted so much time here. I'll just copy Li Fong for now. We will see in the future. When CC comes, we'll be here for a while trying to make different combos. Probably. Depending on the CC contracts, we might want to boost certain things. For example, we might want to boost normal attacks. If we don't do any damage, if you don't do any damage with ultimates, for example, we might want to boost normal attacks and skills besides the ultimate. Because I know there's one contract already, because I saw a couple of them. One contract cuts down your ultimate damage by 50% the first time. And then the second that you do, it's 100. So on the second, you already do 0 damage. Which obviously tells you that nope, no ultimates for you. You don't want to build the characters for ultimates, I suppose, with that one. So this Li Fong is what? Swordmancer. And then Adder Attack Gloves. Let's copy that for Chen. Adder Attack Gloves for Chen. Where are they? On the bottom? Yeah, these ones. Then two of these green things for her. And then the armor that also gives arts intensity, which is this one. Yeah. All right, at least my physical team is a bit better than before, right? At least it's a bit better than before, for sure. All right, here we go. After the will applies physical status, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can trigger level. Let's see if I can trigger those things. What is it called again? 20 points? Let's see if I can get 20 points. How long is it gonna take to get 20 points again? Man, imagine being lucky and triggering this more often. Nope. So if you say, did someone said they triggered the fight with only 3 minutes? Was it only 3 minutes? Which means they crossed the 20-point mark. So that means maybe it's possible to reach 31
yes,
or 30
and above points.
What if I imagine if you get to 31, which would be extremely difficult to get. I imagine if you cross into the 31, it might be even more. Even more debuffs. But what debuffs would it be though? Maybe not. I feel like in the future we're gonna see enemies above level 90. Maybe. Like in Wuthering Waves. I remember playing Wuthering Waves when it came out, and there was enemies above level 100 in the field sometimes. And our characters only reached 90 or something. Maybe it was less. You know, speaking about Wuthering Waves, they have an amazing collaboration going on. Did you saw that? They have a collaboration with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's how a collaboration should be. A truly amazing collaboration. I think I heard like there was a person, like the writer or something, that even confirmed that the story is canon to the Cyberpunk Edge Runners universe. It's basically the sequel to the anime. Okay? Unbelievable, to the anime, not anime. Basically, the collaboration of Wuthering Waves with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, it's like the sequel to the anime. Like the sequel to the story. According to the writers. What? Hello? Oh shit! I got it! Oh, I'm gonna lose again. One effigy. There's 2 pyromancers?
Full house.
This is 21! It's over for me, dude. I'm gonna die. Only in 3 minutes only? I can't win in 3 minutes only, dude. That's impossible. Sorry, give me a moment. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, man. I am not used to the physical team. I'm not used to this physical team at all. If I was using my Rossi team, I think I would probably be able to do it, because I practiced quite a little with the Rossi team, so I know how to use that team pretty well. But this one, man, I'm still not very used. Even Mifu still confuses me sometimes, like the combos. 3 minutes, yep, you're right. 3 minutes. Ooh, CC moment, huh? Oh man, not even close. Not even close. It's too many enemies, dude. Warida! She's out. I'm gonna lose Mifu. I'm gonna lose Mifu. She's dead. No, she's alive. How much damage did I do? Oh, wait, I killed one of them. I actually got one of them.
Trust or Mifu.
Trust your Mifu. This motherfucker, man. Look at this shit. The time limit makes this pretty hard, actually. That guy doesn't stop lasing us, bro. They're not even close. There's only 1 minute left. See, not even close. Damn, this is really hard, actually. Above 20 is really hard. $30 seconds left to get this one? Come on, come on! Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna be able to do it, bro. So close, though. Close. Kinda close. Damn, it was kinda close, bro. He was almost dead. Just a couple more hits, man. Hey, that's not bad for the first try, right? Hey, look at him. Look at him. Is that the buff?
Good try.
Yeah, let me switch to my Rossi team. I feel like I feel like with my Rossi team I might be able to trigger that. I might be able to win if I can get 21 again. Well, it also depends on the enemy combo. It depends on the enemy combo as well. There is something we need to do here. We need to switch the weapon because this is the best weapon for both of them. Just gotta keep switching it every now and then. And I need to replace their healing as well. Let me replace the healing for the better one. All right, now I need to remember that I'm using the Rossi team. Rosalina Lupino. Okay, that doesn't work. Wow, twice in a row. Can we go for the third? No. Damn, so unlucky.
ULT, or single damage.
Single damage? That shit hits everything, man. I don't think there's any ultimate that is single damage. Is there an ultimate that is single damage? As long as the enemies are gathered together, the ultimates always eat everything. Don't they?
Oh.
Rossi blasts everything. If there are, I gather them up with. Usually I gather them up with Gilberto, and Rossi blasts all of them. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Fuck. All good draws except for the last one. Wait, 2 5s in a row. Oh shit. Number 1! Get out of here, man! Unlucky at the same time. That's good, that's good. That's not good. Yep. We don't want 1s or 2s, do we? We just want 4s and 5s. Maybe? Oh no, that doesn't reach. Even if it was a 5, no. Let me try with a 2. No. We would need 2 5s in a row. Nope, that is really hard. 5? Another 5? A 4? And of course there's a 1. These 1s, man. Horrific. So bad. 4s are okay. 4s are good, but 1s, no. I guess... nah. Two 5s, no, that's impossible. 2 5s in a row. The chances of that are so low. Come on, come on. 1? Oh man, 2 1s. Oh man, another 1. 2 1s, forget that. Bro, 2 1s again in a row. These 1s are so annoying. This is horrible, man. Okay. No, the number 2, why? Even a 3 would have been fine. No, would it? This is really hard, man. Getting 20 is so hard. Why? We cannot get anyone's. Can we? We can't get anyone's. I think even 2s. There goes my chances again. As soon as 1 show, we don't want anyone, do we? Nope. And 18 again. No. It's over. So 3 have to be at least 10. If 3 are not 10, then no point. Give me a 5. Give me another 5. Ah, man, 19. So close. Man, but 3 5s are kind of rough, aren't they? 3 5s are rough, aren't they? Please. Man. Okay, wait. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. This is 20, isn't it? No, wait, this is above 20. Wait, no, it's 20. I'm really bad at math.
Oh no.
No, this is 22. Yeah, this is above 20. Perfect. It's perfect. Let's see if it's now or never. Let's see if I can perform a bit better. 2 Bone Crusher Ballistas, though. 2 Bone Crusher Ballistas.
3 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, what is happening here, man? Crazy stuff. Oh man, even with the Rossi team is still hard, bro. I thought it wasn't as hard, but it still is. Actually, this looks like it's worse. This combination is worse than the other one, man. My Rossi died! Bro, never mind. Never mind, this combination is way worse than the other. My poor Rossi. Man, this is too hard. I'm gonna need food. Do I need food for this? Damn, I'm gonna need food for this or an easier combination. Or maybe I should charge my skills. That takes too long. Yeah, this is actually pretty difficult. God damn. And it's a pain in the butt to get the fight to trigger again. I actually was much closer with the Mifu team. Man, 2 ballistas shooting at you is insane. If I could get 1 enemy of each, that would be so much better. Oh yeah, why the Bone Crushers Arsonists? Yeah, the Bone Crushers Arsonists. Ah, ballistas again. The ballistas are so tough. Especially if it's 2 at the same time. If I could get... Yeah, if I could get...
Yes, for food or ULT recovery 100% with tower defense acids and mortal cannon.
Oh yeah, that's right. People can use the facilities. I want to do this without... Wait, speaking about facilities. I want to see if I can do it without any facilities. Can I remove this one from here? Yeah, if people use facilities, then that's easy peasy, right? Just surround this with facilities. Is there a limit to how many you can have? Yeah, no, those ballistas have always been one of my most hated enemies because they're tough to deal. I can't deal with those guys, man. Especially 2 at the same time. What happened to the red axe guy? That one has never showed up again. Is it? It was only for the tutorial. What happened to that guy? It was only for the tutorial. See, this is a good combo. This is a nice combo. A pyromancer, an arsonist, and a siege knuckles. Now I could get...
Guy axes in 4 points. I think you pull him as rarely.
And then I could get... Now I could get effigy, for example. And this would be a good combo. Yeah, the ballistas are not good combo, man. Those guys are too... If it's just one, it's one thing. But two of them, man. I shouldn't have quit. There was still a possibility of getting 2 5s. Oh, the elite executioner. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, those guys are easier to deal with. For me, the ballista one is the most annoying one. Arsonists never show up either. I haven't got any arsonists either. It's always pyromancers. Why is it always pyromancers, effigies, and ballistas? Please let me get a different combination, please. Bone Crusher Ballista. If it's only one... Are you kidding me? 19! Why couldn't that guy be a 2? This is 19, right? Yeah, it's 19. I'm at 11 now. Ah, man. Such a pain in the butt to get this. We don't have IS in this game, and now I'm dealing with RNG again. Imagine if you know what Enfield could really benefit from is getting...
I'm thoroughly convinced you can't get over 20 in free mode.
You can. We just got that 3 times or 2 so far. It is possible. I mean, the percentage is just low, but it's possible. Listen, you can even get 45. Is it 45? No. If you pull all 5s, it's 45, right? Or I'm bad at math, man. But the chances of that are really, really low, man. Super, super low. But imagine if Enfield in the future, I hope Enfield gets a mode like IS.
25 max limit.
Oh, it caps at 25? Okay. Wait. Is this... How much is this? 19? Is this 19? Are you kidding me? Buy one?
Good, 20.
It's 20. Oh! It's 20. Oh, that means it's easy then. It's easy then, right? I mean, not easy, but much easier. Okay, maybe it's not easy. There's two effigies and 1 ballista. There's 2 effigies and 1 ballista, man.
Like I said, I'm thoroughly convinced you can't get 21 and over in free mode.
But you can. We just got it multiple times. We just got it twice in a row. It's hard. You just have to keep going at it.
Oh dang yeah.
目標捕捉発射信号弾を見て
I've just been unlucky in free mode then.
Yeah, very. It's not about being unlucky, it's just pure RNG. You just have to keep going. Ah man, these guys are hard to judge. But 3 minutes, okay, 3 minutes is actually a really nasty debuff. But it depends. My Rossi! Oh, I fucking lost. I lost my Rossi, dude. It's over. I lost my poor Rossi, dude. No, my damage dealer, bro. My poor Rossi, bro.
Trust me, take your time, dodge. Wish I had Tanking now.
I don't know. I have tank tank, but I've never used her. I don't have a good ice team. But I suppose I could build one. But I don't know. I wish I could. I wish I had the Cravanger for last right, but I don't have that. Ah, this motherfucker, man.
Subcrilica DPS. Let her cook.
Yeah. Zenith of the trials. We got it. But my poor Rossi, man. My poor Rossi.
Since she can times top literally anything, she's a hard carry.
Ah, that is true.
Disabling certain units while you focus on other stuff.
Yeah, that's right. That is a good point. How long is the time stop? Is it like 4 seconds or something? Well, maybe just 3 seconds? Okay, let's blaze it. This is for you, man. I'm gonna be here.
But I think it's around 8.
8 seconds. Okay, that is really too much. Are you sure that's correct? Okay, Blaze, I'm gonna get more than 20 just for you again. Just for you, Blaze.
I'd have to double check.
I think so far I managed to get above 22 times, or was it 3 times? Damn, bro, stop with the ones at the start. Oh man, the 2s are not that better. Damn! But well, 3 minutes is really low for those enemies. It also depends on the combination of enemies. I got 2 ballistas earlier. And I cannot deal with 2 ballistas. I was so close with the Mifu team earlier. I was so close with the Mifu team, man. Listen, the Mifu team... The last enemy had like, how much? 10%? I feel like the last enemy had like 10 or 15% HP left.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I think if I had like 5 more seconds, maybe I could have done it. But bro, that was pretty close. And that was 22 or 21. That was the 3-minute challenge. And thank you for the water, B-Cat. Thank you. Was that what? Aim? Okay, you need to read... Oh. Okay.
Amelia Watson.
Oh yeah, that was Amelia Watson, it was. Fuck, 20 again. Wait, are you serious? No! 20 again! We could have gotten a 4 or another 5, man. Damn, 20 again. Good old times of Amelia Watson. Good old times, right? Of course, because of the 1 and 2. Oh my god, that those 1s and 2s, dude. Oh, another 2. God damn it. Ah, 3. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, it had to be a 5 at the end, right? Another 5.
Just checked, and I was wrong. Not surprising since I never was interested in her.
It's 4 seconds. Yeah, 8 seconds. That sounded very crazy. Because you know you can do so much in 8 seconds. But even 4 is pretty good, actually. 4 seconds is pretty good too. Before the automatic end comes, right? Why do I even bother with those?
Wow. She got nerfed from 5s to 4s?
It was 5 seconds before? Two ballistas again? Fuck off.
It feels longer when I did the trial, probably because of ultimates.
Two ballistas again? This is 21. Well, let's try. I got 21 right now, see? It's not impossible. This is the 3rd or 4th one we get today.
It's Jover.
Where is the FG? What the fuck? My Rossi got deleted! That was funny. My Rossi got deleted, bro. This is impossible with 2 ballistas. No, because the 2 ballistas keep sniping you from every direction. What even... Bro. My poor Rossi got deleted, bro. She just disappeared. My poor...
4 enemies do all locked into Rossi.
My poor Rossi. I was just trying to dodge everything, but she still got hit all of a sudden and nuked. I can't have 2. I cannot deal with 2 ballistas. It's impossible with 2 ballistas, dude. Oh, why can't we get something else besides ballistas?
You have full rest buffs?
What do you mean full rest buff? You cannot have that. Did you forgot how long it takes for you to get it? By the time you get it, the buffs are long gone. Do those even work, I wonder? I don't know if that even applies. It might not even apply when the battle starts.
They do.
Ah, they do. But you can't. You don't have them anymore. Do you think you have the luck to get 21, at least 21 before the timer runs out on the buffs? It's okay. We don't need any buffs, bro. We either do this raw, no buffs, no food, no combat facilities. We either do this raw or we don't, you know? Because CC, this is training for CC for real, you know? CC training. On CC, we won't have any combat facilities, nor buffs either.
Fair enough. But timers stop in the world while you draw.
Oh, it does? Ah. Oh, so that means I do have buffs then. That's kind of cool. So I do have buffs. Wait. Two points. How can you tell? How can I tell if I have buffs? Are you sure I have buffs? Rossi has the same attack that she always has, which is 4,184. I don't see any buff numbers. But I did rest, so I should have them. I guess. Maybe Rossi doesn't have a lot of attack. My poor Rossi is weak.
You can use X on top right corner screen, and then you can use for food buff before starting it.
But I don't want to use food buffs. The only time I used food buffs was when I was doing those gold trimmed medals of the bosses. And then in the end, I managed to do the Nephrite one without any food buffs. I was impressed. I had to use food buffs for some of the others, like Triagolos. I think I was using in Triagolos. And then for some reason against...
Under character icons.
What?
ATK and Def Buff.
Oh, yeah, I see them. You're right. Rossi doesn't have them, though. Oh, it's because she was dead. She was dead, so she just revived and she didn't get the buffs. That's kind of funny. But I still wish they would let us check the buffs, you know?
Oh, that's a different layout than PC.
No, they are over there. Look, they are there. No, this is controller, man. This is controller. This is keyboards, and this is controller. See the controller buttons? Ah, of course it too.
UI layout is different, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's different. It changes a little bit. It changes. They made a different ones for PC, for keyboard and mouse and controller, which is cool of them. Cool of them to have done that. It's very pleasant to the eyes. Number 1. I have never fought this guy, the Siege Knuckles. Every time I manage to cross 20, it's always the damn ballistas. Another ballista, see?
Brawler is a massive pain.
Listen, I take the brawler 1,000,000 times before I take a ballista. One of my friends also says they prefer the ballista over the brawler, but I never had any troubles with the brawlers. The brawlers never gave me any trouble. The ballistas always do. Of course. At the end, we pull a 1. Damn. Look at this.
I
So
prefer
sad.
Brawler, then 2x Ballista or 2x Effigy. Everyone has strength and weakness after all.
That is very true. No, listen, I can fight a ballista fine. The problem is fighting 2 at the same time. I can deal with 1 without that big of a deal, but 2 at the same time is insane. And of course, in this situation, in this specific situation, 20. In this specific situation, it's not just that. We have to deal with the others as well. Pyromancers are not a big deal because pyromancers can be lifted, but ballistas cannot be lifted nor knocked down. Pyromancers can be lifted.
Is any combination that includes either Pyromancer, Executioner, and Brawler.
Really? I would love to have that combination, dude. I wish I had that combination, man. Pyromancer is easy peasy, to be honest. Again, because you can lift them. Executioner is not that big of a deal either, because it's only melee. It's mostly melee. The Brawler is a boss, so of course it's a bit more troublesome. But the Executioner... It's much better for me not having a sniper sniping me from 2 different directions in the arena. 2 arsonists. Ballista. Man.
Dealing with only one of those for me is also fine.
They should give us a game mode. They should give us a different game mode where we could change who to place. But I guess that's asking for too much, huh?
But as long as there's 2 or more, it's over for me.
Effigies are not that big of a deal, to be honest. The problem is that they just start sniping you with the laser from everywhere. So we have to make a choice. This adds some strategy. Obviously, there is some strategy here. We decide who we target first.
My worst matchup combination I ever meet that failed first try, 24 points, 2 effigies, 1 ballista, 1 pyromancer, and 1 dogs.
The dogs sound like free real estate. But yeah, 2 effigies with 1 ballista is crazy. Because if you go for the ballista, the effigies start sniping you with the laser. Or they just start going into you. What that attack they do, like the
dogs
comet.
Are free 5 points.
The comet attack, you know? If you go for the effigies, if you go for 1 effigy, the others start sniping you too. So no matter which you choose, you just get sniped by the others. But listen, if I could choose between 2 ballistas or 2 siege knuckles, that is not even a question for me. I would take the 2 siege knuckles right away over 2 ballistas. But in the end, this is not difficult to do. Like, if I really wanted to do this, I can just, place combat facilities here. How many facilities can you place in here? We can just spam mortars around here, can't we? But I would like to try more times with just the characters, but it's too hard, bro. It's so hard to get. Only 2 or 3? That's the limit? 3? Still very useful though. Still super useful.
Bro.
Yeah, only in that balcony, but on the land.
On the balcony.
I completely forgot about TD TBH.
You forgot about TD? What is TD? What does that mean?
Towers.
What does the D stand for?
Towers defense.
Oh.
Defense.
No, but this is not defense. You do that. You want them to do damage. You mean, or are you are talking about those defensive missions from the outposts? Are you talking about those? This is not tower defense though. This is tower offense, because you want them to do damage if you place them here. 20 again. Why couldn't that every rum be another?
The tower is defending you.
アクサンシルコンフレックス
I don't agree with that. The tower is not defending you. For the tower to defend you, you need to go behind the tower. The tower is defending you now if you go behind the tower. Does the tower take damage for you? Does it block the damage for you? I don't agree with this logic. This logic seems flawed, to be honest.
Even any good?
To be honest, I never used them, so I don't know. Are they? Maybe they do. Maybe they are, though. I've never used them, so I don't know. You know what I would like?
Is small for the healers.
I was not yesterday, on the previous stream, I was doing the final defensive mission on the outpost, on the Sky King Flats outpost, and I reached a situation where the bull was destroying my facilities. And I was like, why don't we have a facility that fixes other facilities? Because we have a facility that heals us. Why don't we have a facility that fixes other facilities, you know? We have one that heals us, so it feels weird we don't have one that fixes others. Recovers their HP too, you know? Oh man. Sometimes you get 21.
I think it's because it's not really relevant.
Well, you can say the same about the healing towards us, yet they gave it. They put it down. The facility that heals us is not relevant either, because who needs that? We can just equip any healing item, like for example, I'm using these syringes right now, which heal a lot. God damn, man.
You place towers that either completely stop the enemy, stun, or they are too far from enemy for them to do damage to them. Carrot mortars.
Have you already done the final? Have you already done the final defensive mission of the Sky King flats?
I've done everything in the game.
Ah, okay.
Mortars are not stun. Blaze Hunter.
No, the stun. I didn't use any stun. That final defense mission.
Not what I said.
That final defense mission was tough. I was there for like 1 hour or more, trying to do it. The bull. Remember that bull that jumps from below? That I had like 4 electric towers. And every time the bull did this jumping attack on the top, he would damage my 4 towers. And I never used any stun because I couldn't remove other towers for stun. There was not enough slots. But in the end, I managed. After a lot of trial and error, I managed to do that. Very crazy mission, that one. Amazing. It truly felt like I was playing Arknights, but in 3D. Playing Arknights in 3D, you know? The OG Arknights.
Was that in Jingyu?
In the Sky King flats, yeah, the first outpost.
GJ, I don't really remember since all the TD missions were super easy for me.
You got lucky, I suppose. Did you just place 15 mortars or something? I don't like abusing mortars that much.
Just fill everything with stun and mortars LMAO. Yes.
Ah, no wonder it was easy for you. I just used like, I don't know, I used 7. I think I used 7. I used 7 mortars, I think. I did not want to use more. 7 was already too many. Oh man, I'm gonna give up soon.
Same experience. I spam 3 slowness.
Yeah, I think I used 3 slows. And I think I also used... Ow! Now thank you for the Snell flags. I think I also used 1 or 2 acids. Like those acids that debuff the enemy. Lower their defense or something. And I think I used... Yeah, I was using those electric towers because they are the ones that do the most damage to a single target. Yeah, I was using 4 of those electric towers that do a lot of damage because they are really... Damn, don't scare me like that. They are really good for single targets.
1 or 2 stuns next to cores, 1 acid per lane at least depending on routing, and rest mortars.
Those guys, the flamethrowers on the final mission were being so annoying. Smart bastards, man. Kicking the enemies inside the place. Inside the protection objective. Oh man, I'm so tired of drawing cards. Speaking, wait a second. Let me see. How long until this? Oh, it's 6 hours. No problem.
Mortars are semi-hard counters to those.
Yeah, I was using 7 mortars and sometimes they would still enter. Because the mortars have a long... They have a long fire rate. 8 seconds to fire again. So sometimes they can catch you when the mortars are in cooldown. Doesn't always work perfectly. Two effigies. Already. Of course there's a stupid slug. Of course a stupid slug comes. And those guys are called mudflows.
True, until you have enough mortars, then it doesn't matter lol.
Well, I don't know. I never used 14. I never tested with 14. So I don't know. I don't know if 14 can really deal with everything or not. I guess it can. Stupid RAM. Stupid RAM, man. Why can't you get... Look at this shit, man.
Depends on CD.
Ah, man. I'm gonna give up soon because I'm just wasting time now. This is just such a time waster. So hard to get 21.
Any particular operators you hope for them to add? For me, it's my beloved Croc Gavial.
Bro, the only operator that deserves to be a reconvener is Frost Nova. Gavial? Is Gavial even infected? I don't think Gavial is infected, is she? If she's not infected, then you can give up on that idea. No infected cannot become reconveners. She's infected? Okay.
Banana.
Bcat, that one is impossible. I already explained to you that Banana is not infected. She cannot become a reconvener.
Satch.
No, actually, hang on, Bcat. Unless she managed to sustain herself so long that she would be alive, but alive between quotes, because she's a zombie. Maybe she has eternal life, technically, because of her arts.
Sagenty.
Maybe there's a chance she could show up. Maybe. She's literally a zombie, so maybe she's immortal. Not immortal, but like she's a zombie that can continue moving forever. Ah, no, I don't think Pepe has any chance. Pepe is not infected.
Ablana is Lich. She can survive as long as her flame burns.
That's what I just said, yeah. Maybe, I said quickly after that, maybe Ablana actually has a chance. Because she's a leech or zombie, whatever word you prefer to use. As long as her arts continue, as long as she can maintain her hearts, she can literally exist forever.
Narantuya.
But yes, the only character so far that really deserves to live again, justice, the character that deserves justice is Frost Nova, in my opinion. There's other characters too. Alina was infected, wasn't she?
So true.
Technically, doesn't Alina stand a chance of coming back as well, like as a reconvener? Imagine if Tallulah is a long-living Draco. Is she not a long-living Draco? Imagine if Tallulah was alive in this era. She would learn about this technology. Not technology, but kind of technology, actually. She would learn about this from Rhodes Island, and she would be like, bring Alina back right now. Bring Alina back right this instant. If she was infected, though. I don't remember if she was infected, but I guess she was, though. Obviously, because she was part of Reunion. She had to be infected, right? Technically, not really. People that were not infected, even back then, there was still some people that were not infected and would still wish to help the infected. What do you think about that, Evane? What do you think about that? Is that not a possibility? Lore-wise. But yeah, Gavil, I was not aware that Gavil was infected. Does she have any crystals visible on her skin? Any original crystals visible on her skin? Not possible. Dracos cannot live that long. Okay, I see.
What about that 4-star cat lady? Star asterisk.
Wait, Tallulah... But Tallulah is also... Well, Tallulah obviously is also an infected, right? Tallulah is obviously an infected. And
also does say they visible.
Yeah, but where? Can you see them in any skin? I have the swimsuit skin and I never noticed any. Tallulah is also an infected. So there is a possibility somehow that they could be brought together. Self-inflicted, yeah. There is a possibility in Enfield, Alina and Tallulah's second lives could be granted, technically. Thanks to the almighty Warfari. Warfari is the almighty god vampire that is granting people the possibility, giving people the possibility of a second life, you know, with the memories from their past lives.
Next to her navel, kinda on hip.
Oh, I see.
Gavial has less ions on her wrists in E2 of OG art.
Ah, the medic one. Well, I never got that one to Elite 2, so I've never seen her. I've never seen that one.
Warfram. Yo, have you heard about Enfield?
No. She doesn't tell them that, I'm sure. They all become Rhodes Island operators, but later on they can go to Enfield. There is a partnership between Rhodes Island and Enfield. Rhodes Island operators help Enfield Industries, and the reverse also will happen in the future, I'm assuming. And that is because of who the CEO is, right? The CEO is a mystery. But I believe the CEO... of Enfield Industries might be someone from Rhodes Island. Someone that was in Rhodes Island and just branched... They were just like, listen, I will leave Rhodes Island, I will fund this other company for us, and we will enact our plan like this. It has to be something like that. Because the Zeroth Directive, this plan called the Zeroth Directive, the word Zeroth is already mentioned in Arknights quite a few times, right? So obviously, someone from Rhodes Island funded Enfield Industries, or maybe it's more than one. But one of the CEOs is one of the founders, right? The CEO is one of the founders, right? I was making some crazy theories with Evane last time. Imagine it.
Medic plus Alter Gavial shows less ion on her belly.
Yeah, I just never noticed that. There's too many details to notice and remember. There's already more than 400 characters, you know? Because I lost my account with her when she released. The guard one, the guard Gavil. What about your account right now? Well, did you just give up after losing your account? You never played again? Why am I moving backwards?
Crop the Dalus. She also has tattoo around that less ion in shape of croc. An altar.
Ah, maybe that's why I never noticed. I just thought it was a tattoo. Okay, you know what the developers could do here. The developers could pull something insane for Arknights, for OG Arknights players, but not just for OG Arknights players, because those characters would be awesome.
But AK ARK just never really appealed to me, was only really playing because of Achara.
Ah, that's so sad to hear. It's one of the best lore and world stories, etc. that exists right now. You know what they could do that is really crazy for fans, but not just for fans of the OG, you know, because those would be... They could pull they could put the whole family. They could bring the whole family back. So basically Alina together with the Tallulah, and then Frost Nova together with Patriot. Because they were all infected. They could bring those as reconveners and create some insane side story or something like that with them. You know? Bringing all of those. Like all of them together sharing their past memories. And now enjoying their new lives, trying to protect people again or whatever. This time everybody united, no more differences between people technically. Just facing a common thread. That would be an avalanche of money for them, I imagine. With the...
Over time, I made like a total of 6 accounts until
Damn!
getting Gabriel with my last one. Then I lost that due to a migration that they apparently messed up with badly.
A migration. Ah, when they were like migrating accounts. I've been playing since day 1. Arknights since day 1, never missed a day. Since 2020 January... What was it again, 16? And I have managed to never miss a day somehow.
I've been playing since MH Collab.
Never had any account troubles though. Thankfully, never had any account troubles. It's always the number one. Always this bastard that costs only 1.
16, yes. And I have Yato, so big win. Now I need Orchid. I need her.
How many pulls do you have saved right now? Remember, minimum 120 pulls B.
50
50? Considering how long it's left, you'll be fine. Just don't fall for the bait of call. Don't fall for the bait, okay, B? Remember, you need to take 120. Technically, you don't need to take 120 actually, because you will be able to gain a few more. You'll be able to gain some extra during the event itself. Technically, you don't need to take 120. You can take less. They give us 10 for free, don't they? They give us 10 for free. Wait, is it 10 or 20? I think they give us 20 for free. Yeah, collaboration events give 20 for free. So technically you don't need 120B. You can take 100 instead. You don't need 120. You can just take 100 and yeah, just 100. Because collaboration events give 10 free at the start.
Always have 10 free per banner.
Collaboration events give 10 free at the start, and then after a few days from the daily login, you get 10 more. Damn, 20 again.
Talking about OG AK?
Yeah, I'm talking about collaborations in OG OK. Collaborations with other IPs.
Cool BC, like, I say 100 times, I want Calcid Altar.
Yeah, but remember the game? The game has pushed me and Yvain multiple times
Orchid will be fun.
to 300B.
MB, then I was talking Enfield.
Yeah, no problem. No. That's all good. That's all good. I know you were probably talking about Enfield. B, me and Yvain, we were pushed 300 multiple times in the past, B. So you cannot put any hopes that you are gonna get Call without having at least 300 saved. If I were you, I would not even gamble and just save the pools for the future, because I would say that's a better. I would say that's a better idea. 2 ballistas? No, thank you. I would say you should save them for the future, because gambling is never a good idea. Because you might just lose all those pools and then for nothing. You might just waste all those pools for nothing. You can get call in the future, B. Remember that. For example, you could save 300 pools, B. Later on, you can save 300 pools, and then when the next limited event comes, that is the one where call is. You can go to 300 pools on purpose and buy a call from the shop. Assuming she doesn't spook you, because some people get lucky as hell and get spooked by previous limiteds when they are hunting for the new limited.
But that would take so long.
I know it takes long, but it's better to take long than you losing 100 pools and not getting the character. But this is just me though, this is just how I view things. I do not view things with this mentality of, oh no, it has to be now. No. Being patient and holding for the future has always worked well for me. In my opinion, it's better to have a guarantee that you are going to get something in the close future. It's at least you are guaranteed to get this something in the close future, instead of you gambling right now in the present, but not being a guarantee that you are going to get it. You can gamble in the present, but there is like, I don't know, what would be let's say 50%. You can gamble now in the present, there is a 50% chance.
Then Prelatai came along and did irreparable
You can gamble in the present, B.
I guess you're right.
You can gamble right now in the present with your limited pools for a chance to get what you want. Only a chance, you know, it's only a chance. Let's say there is a 50% chance you might get it, but there's also a 50% chance you won't get it. Instead, if you are patient and wait, you don't lose anything. You're not losing any pools, you're just saving them. You don't lose anything, right? And then, when the time comes, you will have enough for it to be a guarantee. Even if you have to go to 300, at least you're still gaining. You still have the chance.
Far enough to save for it? If no, then skip. If you'll really miss the character, save for it.
But Mizudu, you gotta remember, B-Cat needs to think about the future. He needs to save enough.
FOMO destroys most PPL's reasoning in this day and age.
Exactly. FOMO is nasty.
And have surplus, now you have a shortcut.
They can think about them.
They can't think about them.
Yeah, MOFO is not a good thing. You know what MOFO is, B? MOFO is the fear of missing out. And I completely understand. That's why I tell you guys that I refuse to play more gacha games. Because I hate being a slave to the fear of missing out. Which is what live services and gacha games are about. If you don't log in, you are losing freebies, you know? Ah man, now I have to log in this game to get the freebies. But I hate being a slave to that, you know?
V-Cat looking in the windows while you guys play with Calcid XD. When you have low pulls and can't guarantee you aren't only losing the char on banner, you have nothing for the following banners as well.
Exactly, listen to Mizudu B. I'm only telling you this stuff so you don't do mistakes. I know you love gambling, and again, you can gamble as much as you want, but then remember, there is the chance you won't get anything.
I will save.
If you cannot get the number of pulls for the worst possible case scenario, in this case it's 300.
5 seconds later. Minus 5k.
I would say don't do it. Listen, B-Cat, you forgot one thing. You can still play with Calcit, thanks to the support system. Be patient, and if
I have 500k red rocks.
Be patient, and if you want to get Kala, if you want to play, you can still play with her. Just borrow one from a friend. Borrow one from the support. From the support system. So technically, you don't have Call, but you can still enjoy playing with her before you can get yours. Before you can get the one yourself. You issue at 5k. You think having 5k make...
Actually did like minus 140k or so when Rossi came out.
B-Cat, you think me having 500k makes me feel safe? You think that makes me feel safe? As someone that was forced to go to 300 multiple times. In one... Listen, B-Cat, in one limited event, the game might force me to reach 300. There goes my red rocks.
No, but I would feel better having 500k.
That is true, you would feel better, that is true. But I've been playing since day one, that is a big difference. I've been playing the game for what, 4 more years than you. I've been saving for 8 years, B. There's also that difference. Do you have any idea how many banners I've skipped in the past, B? I skipped so many banners in the past. When they started releasing, oh, you know, the very first limited, no, sorry, the second limited character that was released, I think it was Nya. I didn't get her. I had to skip Nya. Like, I didn't get her, and I was like very afraid because like shit. So I skipped Nya. I'm never gonna be able to get Nya again then because she's limited.
Well, I have to skip Sway.
But thankfully, back then things were not like fully set down yet.
Nyan was first ever limited.
I thought it was W. It was Nya? I thought it had been W. I guess I was wrong. It was Nya then. For some reason they rerun the Nya banner. Cause things were
skip like day.
Yeah, cause back then the limited system was not like fully fixed yet, like fully implemented. So they rerun the Nya banner, didn't they? And because they did that, I was able to get Nya without too much sacrifice. There was no pity for 300. Yeah, there was no...
was first, and there was no pity for 300 guarantee.
Yeah, there was no 300 guarantee yet. You could cross the 300 and still no Nya back then. Yeah, back then it was a bit nasty. But I think I didn't skip... Wait, why did I skip Nya? Was it because I didn't get her? Was it because I used all my pulls and I did not get her?
Speaking of bad choices.
Maybe that's what happened to me. I used all my pulls on Nya banner and no Nya came. Maybe that's why I had to skip her, because there was no other option.
Man, imagine getting 300 and not getting her. I would distort.
That was the case back then.
Has been pulling standard banner in Enfield.
Not risk it anymore.
And decided to not risk anymore.
Yeah, and I had to...
After Nyan, I think Blaze was coming too.
No, but then because of the limited banners, me and Yvain, we talked about it, limited banners, and I quickly reached the conclusion, as a mostly free-to-play player, I could no longer pull on standard banners, new characters with standard banners. I would just save for limited, and that's what I did. I started saving just for limiteds. If I got lucky on the limited and the character came quickly, I instead would have a bit more to pull for standard banners. But this started happening little by little. I got lucky quite a few times. A few times I also got unlucky. I also expended a little bit of money in the game. Not a lot, but a bit still though. I always get the monthly pass, and on the first 2 years, maybe 3 at most, or like 2.5, I bought a couple of packs Not a lot though. After a while, I stopped spending on it from those, just monthly pass and that's it. But the fact that I have all 6-star characters and I'm holding a lot of pulls is also because of luck, to be honest. I have been getting really lucky in the last 1 year. I am shocked. ARKNIGHTS hasn't spanked me hard yet.
The monthly pass.
I don't think it... I would say don't go for it unless you plan on keeping with it.
I hardly pull for P5 Ardelia from Gamble Limited banner. Needs one more. Basic banner guarantee somehow 129 pulls, I think.
If you can maintain the monthly pass forever until the game ends, for example, then yes. But if you go and buy just a monthly pass one time, I don't think it's worth it. But if you can keep buying it, then I would say maybe it feels like it's more worth it, because at least you keep that extra influx of pulls coming in, which is not that many, to be honest. How many extra pulls is that? It's 200 every day. You do get a bit of extra sanity, which helps you build your characters more, like build your whole army. Yeah, you could, but are you sure you should be doing that, B? Or do you have a stable income to be able to do that? You gotta think about that too.
Only getting the free upgrade is worth it. I shouldn't.
I think it's still better to save, B, and you should instead, because $5 every month can then later go for a game on Steam instead, you know, like a full game on Steam. Don't fall for the bait, B. There was someone said earlier that they saw. Wait, who was it? Sorry if I didn't reply. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss something. Someone said that they had a friend that was pulling in the standard banner, and when they said that, I was thinking, that's fine as long as they. That's fine as long as they are well financially to be able to spend that money like that. Damn, if I was rich, I would also pull in standard banner just to finally get Ember. I would really love to go into the CC with Ember, but I don't have Ember, man. I'm so sad. I feel like Ember is gonna be pretty useful in CC. For example, because we can't evade, when we are using that contract that doesn't let us evade, we can instead block or something with Ember. Oh my god, I activated 21. It's a miracle. I got a 21, and this time there's no ballista, but there is 2 effigies though. No ballista and 2 effigies.
Same. No Ember, and I
can feel the buff and debuff. Exactly. I feel like people that have Ember will have an easier time. But at least I have at least you can still trust your boy Catcher. You can still trust your boy Catcher. Maybe also Snowshine. Maybe Snowshine is also fine. The Snowshine also heals you a bit.
M1 monster, LOL.
Yeah, Ember is nice. I wish I had Ember, man. There is still hope. No, there is not. Because Camille comes after. There is still hope I could get spooked by her in Camille banner. They weren't spending money on the game except the BP. Which game? Because her passive has...
Levitain BC, her passive, has 90% protection when low HP.
Isn't that just for a few seconds? How did that work again? Who do we target first? An effigy. Should we target an effigy first? Oh my god. Wait, this is really painful. This is very painful. Not sure if this is a good idea. but we try.
Effigy is highest priority. Yes.
Bro, look at these motherfuckers. Are you serious right now? Look at these bastards giving them protection.
LMAO. Wow. Buff CC.
Oh man, there's not... My Rossi's gonna die. No! Rossi! This worm is also annoying because just keeps sniping you with vomit. This worm is so annoying, man. Nah, there's no way I can do this. This combination is nasty as hell. All of these combinations are nasty. Now I'm stuck in the corner. Maybe going for the worm would have been a better idea, because it keeps spamming and crowd controlling the ground with vomit. Ah! Yeah, no, those... Not too bad though. Maybe I should have gone for the worm first. I feel like maybe I should have gone for the worm because it's a stationary target, even though it would still be chaotic as hell. So freaking chaotic.
Let me check databases.
I kinda don't want to get the buffs from this. I need to replenish my healing.
The worm is whatever. I don't remember it doing all that much damage.
Listen, never. I hate those. They give me trauma. Yeah, but it accumulates little. It accumulates a lot though. It stacks and shit.
Is LVL 90.
It hurts, dude. It accumulates the dot. It's super annoying. Where is the rest of the healing? But I would still take this combination. I still prefer taking this combination instead of the ballista guys. Ballista guys are a pain in the butt. Even more than these.
Yeah, I know it stacks from that other mode where 4 spawn at the same time.
Oh? Oh? Why mud flow? Mud flow, why? Why mud flow? Are you talking about this? Wait, are you talking about... I had fun with that, to be honest. I love that, actually. I even did that. You can even see me doing that. I think I did that. Did I do that on stream? I think you can find that on stream.
Monument.
I love that, actually. That was so fun. These ones? It was these ones, right? It was fun, actually, coming up with a solution to deal with them. I managed to do that.
Yeah.
I managed to do that under leveled and everything, I think. Didn't I or no? I did that under leveled, I think. It was pretty fun. I did that with the Levitain team too.
Wait why the worm Swordmancy is very hurted than Umbral.
Wow, stupid. I'd rather, I don't know which was worse, the sniper, the worms or these red snipers. I mean, it's not the red yet. The red snipers are a pain in the butt sooner.
Red rats are pain.
Red snipers are big.
Very fragile.
They're a big pain, the red snipers.
Same with doggos.
Meow, meow, meow. Well, with this Rossi team, it's super easy, isn't it? Here comes, this is the worms you were talking about, these ones? I remember, oh yeah, I remember how I did this. I had lost most of my characters. I think I had only... I think I had only Wolfguard, because I was using the Leviathan team. I think I only had Wolfguard at that point.
Everyone was using lead team TV.
Yeah.
Except me, I skipped left. Ember Supremacy, FTW.
Man, with the Rossi team at level 80, everything at level 80. Super easy. On the first try, wow. I don't know, I never used Amber. Because I don't have her, so I don't know. I'm not even sure how she plays. I mean, I have an idea though. I remember testing her on the banner a little bit. She seems very OP as a defender. Truly tank shenanigans, right?
You can slot her in one of two ways. Yap. Either DPS or tank healer.
She does good damage to be a DPS. As a tank, she does good damage. As a defender, I mean.
Yes, she's crazy.
Really? But that's crazy indeed, man. Now you're making me want desire Amber even more, man.
As a tank, she heals well since she's on operator tanking hit.
Come on, let me try one more time. Maybe I should switch to the Mifu team.
A bit unfortunate is that I believe her heal is on 15 seconds CD. Last time I remember at tank, her health can be 22k HP.
Oh, why not another 5? It would have been perfect, man. I mean, there's a ballista. 22k? That's a lot of HP. 15 seconds CD. Is the healing a lot or is it little?
Depends on your kit, but my current setup is 30-ish%.
30% of what? Of your maximum HP? How much does she heal in raw numbers? Like 1,000? Oh, stupid RAM.
Something along the lines of 2.5k.
Damn, that is a lot. And you say it lasts 15 seconds? That seems to be good enough. Because the healing is so big. But did you build her to get more healing or something? She gets like more healing from the secondary stat or something like that? What equipment, what gear are you using? Are you using gear that boosts the healing? So if someone builds her for healing, she can heal even more then. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
That's very crazy. It might have a really good usage on CC, on some contract combinations maybe. If you require healing in the fight. Oh my god, please, let me try again. Please let me try again.
I'll kill for ice cream right now.
I think I have one in the freezer. Unless my dad already got it. Because my dad is crazy for ice creams. My mom is always giving it to him.
Good for you.
My mom is always blasting his head, telling him to stop eating so much ice creams because it's not good for his health. Sometimes you buy a package of 6 and they disappear in less than a week. Almost one ice cream every day.
Just to annoy you, Imago get one RN haha.
I mean, if I find
Fries.
your dad does the same with fries? Oh,
Still on it?
just for fun. That above 21 is really hard, man. I didn't think it was I didn't think above 20 was that difficult, but that 3-minute timer really is something. I was already close twice. With the Mifu team, I was so close. I think I only did it like 5 more seconds or something.
No, me when I buy fries, I eat it in less than a week.
Buy fries? What do you mean, B?
21 run?
No, multiple. I did quite a few already. Tries, just tries, not clears. I just got the trimmed medal from a 20. That was it. But I just wanted to see if I could clear at least one above 20. But it's damn hard, man. These combinations are nasty.
I can buy a bag if frozen French fries.
Ah, and then you fry them yourself. Right? And you think that's good for you, B? That is not good for you, B. If it was organic potatoes that you grow in your own farm, then that is delicious. But like factory ones, be careful, okay? Don't eat too many of those.
Think about that when I'm eating it.
Yeah, but in the future, you might feel. Maybe I should have thought about that back then. The worse you eat in your youth, the harder you're gonna feel it when you're older.
That's problem of future B.
Ah, so this B-Cat has this type of brain. He lacks understanding of the present.
XD.
I'm always telling you things for your own good, B. Stop being a kid, B. You are already 21 years old, man. You can no longer act like a 10-year-old, B. And I am telling you this.
By that much. So is don't like I eat all day's French fries.
I am telling you this as someone that loves French fries. You don't love French fries more than me. You know when was the last time I ate French fries? I don't even remember. It must have been like 5 years ago or more. I don't remember. My mom never gets that, so I never have it. Never get it unless I would need to leave the house and go buy them myself as well if I wanted them.
Oh man, don't tell me that.
Come on, come on. Ah, number.
I no longer like standard French fries.
No, why not? What French fries do you like now that are not standard?
I gotta have those new sweet potato ones. Man, you deserved all the French fries.
Sweet potato ones. I'm not a big appreciator of sweet potato. It depends. It depends. Because I'm the type of person that dislikes mixing salts with sweets. I despise that. I don't like it. For me, each one of those things are separated. The salts, the salts stay with the salts and the sweets stay with the sweets. I do not mix things up. Oh, my mom loves sweet potatoes. We are part of the countryside. We have grown with sweet potatoes, but I never liked them. I like them if it's like as a dessert, you know, not with the normal meal. I don't like that. My mom loves sweetening potatoes in everything. So I'm eating a meal that is like a normal salted meal, you know, regular meal. Like for example, let's see.
I never eat sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes are like common. You don't have them over there? They're super common in here. They are everywhere. Let's say you are eating a normal meal. Let's say, for example, pasta with, like for example, here in my country we have pasta with a nice sauce with meat, pasta with meat sauce, cabbage as well, beans as well. It's a traditional meal we have here. You know that. And now, but my mom puts chunks of sweet potato on it, and I don't like it because I'm tasting the salted sauce, you know, the salted stuff, and all of a sudden I'm tasting sweet from the sweet potato. I don't like that combo, man. I don't like mixing things together like that. I prefer just having a nice meal, and then on the end, and then after the end, like the dessert is something sweet. Now that's good. But sweet potatoes are good. I agree. They're very good. And they're also pretty healthy. Apparently, according to people, I'm not sure.
And cabbage is great.
Apparently, sweet potatoes are really good for your health, according to people. Better than normal potatoes. I'm not sure if I buy that though, but that's what people say. Yeah, we have lots of traditional meals here. We are traditional people from the countryside, you know. We have all amazing like traditional full organic meals, you know, that kind of stuff. Really good stuff. Very healthy stuff, you know. It's one of the things I can say with guarantee. Like, I might be a failure, but at least I'm an healthy failure thanks to the meals we have here.
The most traditional food my grandma make is soul butt.
Soup. I mean, I don't know if you can call soup traditional. Depends on the soup, I guess. There's so many.
I hate soup.
There's so many different soups out there. For me, I'm really picky with soup as well, to be honest. There's two types of soup for me. There's the soup with the thick broth, you know, I think it's called that, the thick broth.
That's something an 8 years old would say, LOL.
Yeah, big cat is like that. I'm just picky with soup because how do you... There's two types of soup.
Hunter, let me alone.
There's the soup with the light broth. Is it called light broth? The broth, is it called it? There's the one with the light broth. It's like transparent almost, so you can see the ingredients. Oh, it's called broth. Okay, yeah. The light broth, and then there's the other soups. There's the other soups with the heavy broth, like the heavy one. It's almost like it almost feels like the texture of a sauce, you know. I love soups with the clean broth much more than the other ones. The ones with the viscous broth, you know. That's my pickiness with soup. But I can eat the other one too. I'm just not like, it's not just one of my favorite things.
I'm not a fan of heavy broth. I did when I was a kid though.
Yeah, heavy broth. My mom makes soup.
Soup was my fave.
My mom makes soup always with the heavy one. You know, she combines a lot of different vegetables. She combines potatoes, carrots, and other vegetables, lots of greens as well. And she, how do you say in English? I don't know how to say in English, man. She transforms all of that, you know?
To a restaurant, I remember everyone eating like super fancy stuff.
She transforms like all of that with the machine. She has one of these machines that cut the things, you know? With a fan. She cuts all of that, she mixes it all and makes a very heavy broth with all those vegetables.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's how she makes soup. It's all of these vegetables. Like 5, 6, sometimes 8 vegetables. You know, like those things, the liquid, is it called liquefiers? You know, those machines, I think they're called liquefiers in English. Those machines that cut things so much that it almost makes them into a liquid, you know? Like a heavy, viscous liquid, you know?
Mixer.
Maybe it's a mixer? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not, as you can obviously tell, I'm not English. I'm not like a native English speaker. English is my second language. There's lots of things in English that...
It's called a mixer for whatever reason.
There's lots of words in English that I sometimes cannot say. Oh, wait a sec. Look at this combination. Elite Executioner, an Arsonist, effigy, a Bondcraft. This one seems doable. Well, let's try. Let's see if this is doable or not.
Good. Looks like a nightmare to me.
Arsonist, where is the Arsonist? Arsonist? No, I lost. What? We lost Akekuri. What the fuck happened to Akekuri? She got deleted. No, my poor doggy, my poor Shiba Inu. Oh, the grab also got me. But I survived. Somehow I survived. Somehow my Rossi survived the grab.
That 1 horsepower Rossi.
1 HP Rossi. Can you believe this? No! No! Oh, she survived again. But I don't think I can win. 35 seconds left. Can we win?
Magic of friendship. LMAO no.
No! We won! Ha! Look at that! I got it! See, it's possible. I managed to win.
Chara Rossi feels like Chara from Undertale.
By Rossi. Oh man, see, I did it. It's possible, guys. Never give up. You can win above 20 without any buffs. No buffs, no buffs. Not even the teleporter buff. This time I lost Akekuri. Oh yeah, bro. If I didn't lost Akekuri, I could have won much easier. Because Akekuri really helps a lot. My poor Akekuri got deleted. We did this without our cute Shiba Inu. Oh man, I proved that it's possible. See guys, it is possible.
I'm stubborn, so I'm using an ass team.
What team are you using?
So sad she die of ligma.
Be quiet. Be quiet, B. What ass team are you using? I don't think it's, I mean, if there's no, what is it called in English? If there's no synergy, then I suppose it might be an ass team.
Ember, Endmin, Rossi, Fongi.
Endmin,
Synergy, yes.
That does sound like difficult, and that sounds pretty difficult indeed. But to be honest, I mean, you don't have any synergy.
For surviving low HP with 1 horsepower too.
But you know, that happened twice, or didn't it? I think maybe it's just the attack. Isn't just the attack like that? The attack always puts you at 1 HP. I mean, not always.
I have a proper team to do it with, but I want to use waifus.
Isn't that just part of the attack? You want to use waifus and you're using the admin? Oh, you probably have the female one. I see. It's probably the female one. Understandable. It's totally fine playing for the waifus or the husbandos, depending if the person.
Is waifu, yes. Waifus is laifu.
Enmin is both. Enmin is waifu and husbando. Because that man is beautiful. And I say this as a 100% straight guy. I can tell he is beautiful. I wish I had these good looks, man. To attract the ladies.
John Field.
Exactly. He's the man.
You can change anytime.
Yeah, I've never used the female one though. She's a bit too short, to be honest. Feels weird to me. She's such a shorty. I love shorty characters, but not really when I'm playing as one. I'd rather be the man, the male. I mean, if they were like separated entities, I would say she's the little sister. He is the big brother. And she's the little sister, because she's tiny, isn't she?
Uses Rossi as main operator.
How do you want me to use Rossi without being? Do you want me to try to be Rossi DPS without controlling her? I could do that, but then my performance goes out of the window. You have to use her as the main. I don't have a choice. If Camille can perform as well as Rossi in terms of damage, I am very glad to use him as main. But I don't believe he can do that because he's just a Vanguard, right? I doubt he can do that. He's just a Vanguard. But he's probably gonna upgrade Rossi a lot, maybe. If he boosts the Rossi team even further by replacing Akekuri. Maybe the Rossi team will become even better. Okay. I wanted to organize this just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit, because... Wait, I already did that? There's nothing else here. No. No.
Yuki, I found a better emulator to play AK and PC.
Is that so? What's the name? You found one? Maybe it's for...
Player.
Ah, for your PC. Not for mine, that shit doesn't work.
I could have told you that, LOL.
I tested LD player multiple times and it never...
AUs are weird.
Yeah, it depends on the combination. Like, it depends on the...
Can't run BlueStacks.
It all depends on your PC, because, you know, PCs are made from thousands of different components, you know, different parts. For example, Intel processors like some emulators, and there's the AMD processors prefer other kinds. And then there's also the GPUs. Some GPUs prefer some, other GPUs prefer others, so it depends. For my PC, Mumu is the best, and there's nothing that can come close.
Mumu, I have to wait hours, but LD player run good for now.
Yeah. Again, I told you, it depends. When I tested all kinds of emulators some years ago, I tested all the emulators that were available in the market almost some years ago. And none of them worked well. Like, at the start they would work well, but then after a while they would start stuttering like crazy. I tested Nox. You guys ever heard of one called Nox? I tested Nox, BlueStacks, LD Player. There was more back then, like a few years ago, when I was playing Azur Lane. I was playing a game called Azur Lane. Sheep Girls, you know? There was Nox. There was another emulator back then. BlueStacks, Nox. There was a few more back then. LD Player. But yeah, I was playing, and after a while, they would just not even... Some of them would not even need a while. As soon as you installed them and you were going to test the game, you could tell right away that frames were dropping hard, stuttering. And then, finally, I found Mumu. And I was like, the first time I found Mumu, I was like, this must be a piece of shit.
You young guns have no idea what real ship girls are like.
Because of Konkole. No, I know about Konkole. But Konkole never... Did Konkole even released in English? That's the thing. I don't think Konkole ever came out of Japan, did it?
No, never.
Yeah, no wonder they didn't pick up as much as Azur Lane, because Azur Lane was global. Is it still going though? Konkole is still going. But yeah, I thought Mumu was some sort of scammer. I thought Mumu was some sort of like scammer.
Is super xenophobic. I think that's the biggest reason for it.
What is DMM? Is that the company that makes the gamer?
LOL.
I thought Mumu emulator was like a scam, like some sort of spy.
The site that Kankly is hosted on.
The site where Konkole is hosted on. It's like
it's a browser game.
It's a browser game. Ah, it doesn't really have a program or an app to install. I see. Is there any fan translation for it that turns the game into English? But yeah, I thought Mumu was some sort of malware at first. This must be some malware from China or something.
Android, but no one uses that.
On Android? There is an app.
Yes, there is, but it's also very wanted.
There's an Android app? Like, so there's a mobile app to play it. And is it good though? I don't remember the gameplay. Is it good? It was a long time ago since I looked at it. I don't even remember how the gameplay was.
It's not for 99% of
私はエリートだから. Every time she says she's elite, it reminds me of Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko. Elito Miko. Uma Musume is nice. I played Uma Musume. It's an amazing game. If I wasn't playing any gacha game. And if I had discovered Uma Musume as I did on day one, I would probably play that. Probably would be my main gacha game, because I can't play more than one gacha game, to be honest. In this case, I only play Arknights Enfield because of the original one. It's already the limit I can do is play these two games. But Uma Musume is really good. Not the gacha part though. The gacha part seems pretty greedy, but that's how it is with gacha games. What can we do? Seems to be a little bit greedy, but everything else is very well made. You can tell they pull a lot of love into that game. Except the gacha part though. Obviously we understand. Obviously I have big beefs with the gacha component. Like so many games that were gacha, if they were normal single player games or maybe just multiplayer, but like full paid games kinda.
Trillion completely flopped in the West. Both are training sims. I didn't believe the West would like it either.
What was huge in Japan? Uma Musume?
Alert, alert, trainer close.
I love that meme, man. I love that meme. What is their name again? Gold Ship. Gold Ship is such a crazy horse. It's really cool because you learn about it.
Uma Musume is massive in Japan.
Oh no, I know about that. Don't worry. The West also loves it. I was watching Uma Musume anime before they announced the global one. But it's cool because you learn about a topic you would never learn otherwise. In this case, horse races. Learning the history of Gold Ship and the fact that they always put the horse's character into the fictional girl character is also very cool to see. They do a really amazing job at that. What else do I need to do? Nothing. So yeah, guys, I'm just wrapping it up because it's almost midnight for me. Let's raid someone.
Was single-handedly saved by guys gooning to anime horse girls.
Is that a fact? Let's look for someone to raid. Is that a real fact or you're just messing around? Don't leave, okay, guys? Let's raid someone on Twitch. It's a fact. That's amazing. Who else is playing Arknights Enfield? This person is playing. Let me see if there's anyone that I'm following playing Arknights Enfield. Maybe we're gonna raid someone new playing Arknights Enfield.
Me.
You are playing Arknights Enfield, or you are a streamer?
Late game. Hehe.
I had no idea you were a streamer, really. Let me see. I can't find you. Are you just messing with me?
Not streamer.
Ah, no, I'm talking about streamers to raid on Twitch.
Retired.
Ah, you just retired. Arknights Enfield, hang on. Arknights Enfield. But yeah, guys, next week, okay? Next week. Let's be here again next week for the real. Next week is the real deal. This is just the trials of Swordmancy are just some basic training for it, correct? This is just some very basic training for it. Because CC is gonna be the real deal, guys. Let's aim. Let's see if we can get to maximum points, or if it's impossible for a known whale, you know? Or if it must be possible though. It has to be possible for no whales to get to maximum. Otherwise, people would become angry, right?
Same F2P.
Yeah, the next week let's be here and challenging CC together. See if we can get maximum level.
Hangry.
Let's share tips together, bro. Next Friday. Let me see if I can find. This person has a Tang picture. This person is Russian. Man, I need to find someone English though. Because sadly we don't understand Russian. At least I don't. Hang on a second, I'm gonna find someone. This person is Brazilian, just like me. No, I'm not Brazilian. But I know the language. Two Mifus. This person has two Mifus in the screen. Two Mifus in the screen.
Brazilian Yuki.
I can speak Brazilian, but it's difficult. It's difficult to mimic the Brazilian accent. Man, I cannot find any VTuber. Oh wait, there's a VTuber here. Oh, wait, is this second account? ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. 2 account story Dirge. Is this his second account? Let's rate this person. This person is Dutch. Dutch? No. What did I saw Dutch? Never mind. Let's rate this person. They are a cat. Or they are not a snow leopard like me, right? Because they kind of look similar, at least the color of the air. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Nice again to meet you, to the new people. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I will be playing other games. I'll be playing another game tomorrow, then Friday. Oh wait, tomorrow is ARKNIGHTS again. Yeah, I'll be playing more ARKNIGHTS tomorrow. Tomorrow it's IS5 ARKNIGHTS. More suffering. And yeah, next week I'll be here. I think it's Friday again. Friday is CC, right? At the same hour, Friday CC starts. And yeah, thank you so much again, guys. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Take good care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay hydrated if it's very hot over there. Just like it is here. So freaking hot. And yeah, have a really good time and sleep well when you go. Bye-bye, everybody. Otsuyuki. Good night.